Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Today we're going to be playing some Protection Paladin. Actually, might be trying to sign up some kind of radical here too. Might stay female? We'll see. I really like the male Protection Paladin animations, but let's give it a try. We'll see what it's like. This set looks quite good on female too, to be honest. I think it looks better on male than it does on female, but I'm satisfied with it. Let's see what other sets look good. I only made the one set for Holy, but a lot of these... See, that doesn't look good at all on female. That one, neither does that one. This is definitely the best one, but I still can't understand why the shield isn't showing up. So that's kind of screwed me all up there. And this I don't like at all for a tank. It's cool. I'd like to use that as rat, because I could use Ashbringer with that. Look badass as shit to have Ashbringer with that Scarlet set. But that's pretty much it, yeah, so I think it's really just this one. Okay, but anyway, that's that, who cares. Let's go open our vault. I didn't update add-ons today. Let's see if there was any updates. Hey Bradley, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing? Oh wow, there's a lot of updates. What the hell? Oh! Oh shit! Rested XP update? Where is it? Oh, wait, what? It's still 9.2.5. I thought that might finally mean... No, still nothing posted. Well, anyway, what I was thinking was for Friday, I'm thinking about doing some soloing. I'm thinking about doing some, I've been wanting to get the dungeon achievements for Shadowlands. I also don't have them for BFA either. So I was thinking about trying to solo them. I think it'd be a good opportunity too, because there's some, I would say, like kind of radical things that are coming out for Blood DK that I think I do need to spend some time practicing on with the whole Marrowrend situation. I'm worried that they're gonna do something about that, because it does sound pretty stupid, to be honest. Like, it shouldn't really, that shouldn't work that way, to be honest. I don't know what they would do, but I think the way they would probably fix it is they would just double the cooldown of Death's Advance, or Death's Caress. Because I think the global is meant to be there for a ranged spell only, and the reason they added Bone Shields to it was as is like, hey, we get it, you don't really want to use this spell very often. Let's give you some kind of incentive to do it. But now that it's actually becoming like looked at as the premier way to generate Bone Shield, it's like, wait, I could see them changing that, you know? So I honestly don't know if it's even worth learning, but I guess it is, so I'll try. Anyway, Amanda and Guitar, what's up? Welcome. How you guys doing today? I kind of wish I didn't dedicate to Paladin today, because I think I should probably just play my DK, but too late now. We'll do some Paladin today, and then we'll, yeah, I think Friday we'll probably do, yeah. Okay, anyway, so that's that. Let's go open our vault. Yeah, I think Friday I'm going to do a soloing stream, though. I think it'll be easier to get used to that, too, and there will be less demand for it to be done perfectly. I've been wanting to do that anyway. Paladin is better than DK. I like Paladin a lot, but certainly DK is more fun. But it's close. It's fucking close. It's as close as it's ever been, that's for sure. Enlu as well. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. It's as close as it's ever been. Okay. Stun Grenade. 304. We got a lot of stun grenades this season, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Cloak, we already have a... Well, we have the Legendary on. Wouldn't mind replacing that, but I actually have a Cloak in my inventory that I could just upgrade, so... Take the stun grenade, and who cares? Fuck it. Take it. Quite like that on-use versatility for tanks. And we got 23 junkyards, so today we're just going to be pushing these keys as much as we can. This character's pretty geared now, though, I'll tell you. Happy about this. Alright, so we can finally get rid of the Hakara icon on our fucking... Gonna miss this blood spattered scale. I'm gonna stay with it though. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory. It's such a great trinket. I'm gonna miss it so bad. Not that I have used it recently, but Stun Grenade is certainly a versatile trinket. Yeah, that's you're right about that. Yeah, you're right about that. Okay, let's go ahead and list the key. Did you see Blizzard fix the bug between AWCDR talent and Sentinel? I did see that, yeah. Kibbing, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? I did see that. Okay, so we continue to have this issue with Zen Tracker. I don't really... Has there been another update? Because this was not an issue last time we downloaded this, so... This is why I don't like using these types of add-ons. Yeah, there has been another update. Fell Devastation cooldown. So I guess we're gonna fucking update it again. It's a lot riding on one add-on, you know? It's really unfortunate. Whoa, was that Lightwell? Lightwell's back? I didn't know that. Why does it look so shit? Is that what it's supposed to look like? What happened to the clickable item thing? That's gone, I guess, huh? Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm doing well, although trick or treating on Halloween caused massive student absence across the city. My daughter was sick last week. Massive student absences. Why? What happened? They got sick. Is that what you're saying? Unfortunate. Sorry to hear about this. Do to sugar comas, I presume, Amanda? Hopefully not. You know, you don't actually have to eat the candy. When is this permanent? How long does this fucking last? How's your Diablo 2 adventure been? Oh, I'm glad you bring that up. Yeah, I'm kind of probably done with it now, but it's really fun, man. It's a fucking excellent game, I'll tell you what. Probably one of the best games I've ever played. Shadowlands coming, or Dragonflight coming out, so time to turn that corner. I think it is actually probably the best, like, non-WoW. I don't know how to describe it, because, like, a game like Dark Souls is genius for its, like, combat, right? Hey guys, God of War is amazing. You have to give it a try. Yeah, no thanks, but I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, Diablo 2 is just... And I will say the thing about Diablo 2, I won't be getting Diablo 4 now. Because there's just no reason to. Diablo 2 is a masterpiece. And I don't really play, like, online games anyway. You should try Divinity Original Sin. Well, I'm not really looking for new games. Like, I wasn't looking for Diablo 2, let's put it that way. The only reason I even played it was because I saw that cinematic thing. That stupid fucking Mario game, which has nothing to even do with Diablo. But anyway, yeah, I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'll look at the cinematic, and I watched it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of badass, actually. Holy fuck. And then I started looking into Diablo 2 stuff. I'm like, wait, this game's amazing. What the fuck is this? How have I never played this game before? It was just too old, you know what I mean? Like, at the time. Flu and common cold. People's immune systems aren't as robust due to long-term quarantine. Oh, interesting. Well, I've even longer-term quarantine, and I still have a pretty good immune system. It's just school. School just really hurts the immune system, to be honest. When you're putting all these kids together, it's really hard to keep everybody healthy. Hello, Menta and Joni. Welcome. Finally got the Anduin ring on Faded Heroic last night on my DK. Disease build go Burr. Okay. Burr is cold, right? That's cool. That's probably my favorite thing about the Diablo 2 thing is that you can really customize your builds like crazy. I could think of a world where that ring is much more useful in WoW, like in Diablo 2 would be, you know? Like, imagine that ring gave you a talent instead of just did something minor that's gone for good, you know? And I really like the concept of getting a talent, and I think that's something that WoW should definitely consider for this expansion. I think they probably will. It'll probably be something that's along Legendary, though, or some tier set maybe in the future. But I really, really, really like the idea of having, like, talents, of extra talents or extra skills in general from gear. I think that's the biggest thing about that game that I think would be really good for WoW. I don't even have the ring, yeah. Super Strain. Yeah, I'm not going to be buying any new legendaries either. Yeah, I don't have the ring. Never got it. Never got anything that I wanted from the raids this expansion, to be honest. The whole season I went by without things that I wanted. Okay, we don't really have a lot of options here, so. Hey, Arctic Lobster, welcome. We need lust though, man. We can't take all these things. Somebody's gonna eventually have to use lust. I guess I can go buy drums, but that seems silly. All the hunters are gone, huh? They just abandoned the class? I don't think so. They're all playing BM now, right? We need heroism. Thanos, fine. I'll do it myself. The itemization Diablo 2 is unmatched. I agree. It's I've never played a lot of ARPGs, but it's hard to understand a world where anything is better than that game. And this is maybe controversial to say this, but the best thing about Diablo 2 is that it's actually moddable. I'm sure Blizzard doesn't want you doing it, but they kind of fucked up, so can't really stop people now, it seems. But yeah, it's like really customizable, so that's the best thing. That's what makes me not have any interest in Diablo 4 now. I was kind of itching for a game like that, and now that Diablo 2, now that I've explored Diablo 2 and they have like the remaster and everything, yeah, there's no reason to even consider Diablo 4, which is unfortunate, but that saves me money at least. I got the Sylvanas bow from the first kill, and I was good for the whole expansion. Yeah, that's lucky. I stopped investing in the whole legendary thing at 9.2. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Theo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. Cameron as well. How you doing? Gotta move this right. Playing some prop pally means we gotta heal some people every once in a while. I have thousands of hours in Diablo 2. I have tried most of the builds, but Zeal Sork and Melee Sorceress is just my all-time favorite. Right, and you just brought something up. Did you mean Zeal Paladin? Because Zeal is a spell for Paladin, but I've seen builds where people use spells and things like auras from other classes on one class. It's actually, the game is hard to understand how Blizzard hasn't learned from it, because it's so fucking old. It's actually wild, right? Like, it's 20 years old, and it's got like things that every Blizzard game ever, including fucking Diablo 3, should have learned from. Zeal's a paladin spell, but there's a rune word that gives you Zeal. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That shit is just genius. Like, it's genius. That's insane, dude. Imagine if I could have fucking Deathstrike as a warrior. I would literally I would do anything in my power to get Deathstrike as a warrior, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking genius. It's insane. Like, I can't believe that other Blizzard products don't have these types of things. I guess maybe it would be too imbalanced in WoW, but it's hard to believe. And the other thing I really like about it is the way the crafting system works. How you could actually like re-roll items or upgrade items with crafting stuff that you get in the world. How the fuck is that not in WoW? Right? Like, why is it that it took them 18 years to add Valor to the game? That's basically what Diablo 2 has, right? Only instead of like a single currency that you get from a single place, you can get these types of things from everywhere. But like, why? Imagine what this game would look like if you could put gems in your gear by taking gems and crafting them into the gear. Then all of a sudden, jewel crafting becomes like one of the most useful professions, right? Where it's complete shit right now, like absolute garbage profession, year after year after year, because there's so few gems that are needed. Imagine if you needed, say, 20 gems and you could put a gem slot. It would change the whole fucking game. Stuff like that is nuts. I mean, I don't understand why that's not in WoW. I really don't. And I'm not like, and this is the confusing part, because it would make sense in Dragonflight, but it would make a lot more fucking sense in Classic when that game came out. You know what I mean? So it's like actually kind of scary to think that they had every gearing system in the game perfect in Diablo 2, and then in WoW they're like, yeah, we don't really want any of those things, even though they came out and they were being developed around the same time. So I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, could you imagine that? Like, take 3 pieces of gear and put them into a crafting system and turn them into a new piece of gear. How fucking great would that be in WoW, dude? I could take all these garbage trinkets that are just sitting around in my inventory and just turn them into a new trinket and hope that I get a good one. This solves all the fucking problems with gearing, dude. That solves every problem with WoW's gearing. Every freaking problem with WoW's gearing. Because then you could go farm content that you normally wouldn't just to try to get new crafting situation things. You know what I mean? It's like the best case. It's hard to believe that all the answers are in Diablo 2, but they don't exist in WoW. It's really weird. Anyway, okay, sorry, we got off on a big tangent there. I know your stance is play what you enjoy, but do you have an opinion on which 3 tanks would be best for Raid or Mythic Plus? No, I don't. I don't look at the game like that, especially not Raid. Mythic Plus I might eventually, but not right now. But yeah, anyway, that crafting in Diablo 2 is like... Now, I played a bunch of Diablo 3, and I don't really remember how crafting worked in that game, but I'm pretty sure it's nowhere near Diablo 2's, right? The biggest thing that I like about it is that you can literally upgrade gear or re-roll gear. It's like fucking insane. That should just 100% be in World of Warcraft. I don't understand why it's not. Because it doesn't seem like there's any drawback, right? If you take 3 items that I legally obtained in this game, you can't do anything with those 3 items. It's useless. You vendor them. They're useless pieces you don't want. You don't even save them, right? So why can't I do something with them that's actually valuable? It's just... You could even just turn it into a profession thing, too. Like, make it so a disenchanter has to disenchant them, and you get some currency or some item that you could then use to make a new item that has a random chance to be one of the dungeon trinkets, you know? Like, how many shit trinkets do I have on these characters at times? It's like, man, if these were not shit, it would be a lot better, right? And so my solution to this problem was always like, you know, let's make let's do more time spent on each trinket, because obviously there's always just shit trinkets over and over again. But that doesn't even need to happen. Just allow us to re-roll. Re-roll the gear. It's so fucking perfect. It's crazy. Anyway, how do rogues look for Mythic Plus and Dragonflight? I don't know. Haven't played them, sorry. You could also roll modifiers on gear slots that won't drop from the open world, like certain stats on gear. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, wait, are we talking about the rune word system? Because I still haven't fully understood that system, to be honest. I don't know how you get sockets. Like, it's so confusing. I never get enough sockets to make the rune word things that people recommend, so I don't know where you're supposed to get them. I keep getting weapons that only have like 3 or 4 sockets, so it's like, well, how am I going to get one with 6? I think scrapping was a good attempt. Scrapping was just basically like a better bender. It was, yeah, I guess sort of. It sort of was that, but nah, not really. I'm planning on being a potion guy, always in demand and always a good profit to be had. Yeah, I mean, that's true, I suppose, but are you going to just not get gear for yourself? Like, as much as I like alchemy, it doesn't really feel like an option to me. Because it feels like I want the gear. So I'm not going to pay for the gear, right? I'd rather make it myself. Imagine a crafting system like the Legendary to be able to put the exact secondary stats you want. That I don't think would be good for WoW. But I think it should definitely be re-rollable. 100%. I really like the idea. They had to polish it, but could have been great. I felt like my old gear is still useful in a way. Yeah, it could have been expanded on, you're right. This is hard to understand why nobody's playing Hunter anymore. We literally couldn't, it used to be 3 Hunters in every key, and now you can't even find one. Yeah, we got a player. Or do we? Nope. Hunter and Mage used to be the 2 most common classes year after year after year, and now you can't fucking find one. It's pretty nuts. Sockets roll based on the item level, so a level 10 monster dropping a sword. No, I know that part, yeah. I have, like, everything, like, I'm at the end now, so it just seems, like, really, really, really rare to get a 6-socket weapon. It's Faxi here. I want to ask him how the tuning is on hunters. Yeah, I think he maybe, I don't know. I'm making all my gear, all 4 armor types in Dragonflight, and drops from Mythic Plus and Vault, of course. Well, you're not gonna be able to make a full set, but yeah. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of potentially really, really powerful pieces. To be honest, I haven't really looked at it. I don't actually know how I'm gonna get it. Faxi says BM is the best and it's not close. Yeah, there you go. He's here. It's just RNG. You have to use the socket recipe in the cube and cube the item bases. Okay, so that's basically how they want you to do it, because I wasn't sure. It seemed like that was like not really how you should do it. It's hard for me to tell what is, because I'm using like a mod or whatever, so it's hard for me to tell what is in the base game and what isn't. And so I wasn't sure what, you know, if the reality was that you were supposed to get these items yourself or what. It seems like if you play this game alone, it's a lot harder to get the gear you want. I didn't realize that like every single item in the game was tradable. I don't know how people pay for it, but apparently there's some kind of like out-of-game currency. It is not RNG. You have items that give you a fixed socket by quest, or you could add random socket by cube. What can you... Yeah. But can you actually do that reliably? Because isn't this the quest? You can only do it once, or can you do it every time? I've never actually done it, because I never felt like I needed to do it. Can you only do it once? Or can you do it infinitely? Once per difficulty. That's what I thought, yeah. So that's unfortunate. I guess the game is different than WoW, though, right? Like, it's not like a character-based game where you want to spend thousands of hours on one character. It's kind of like if you want to make a different barbarian, you should just make a second barbarian. Oh, yeah, okay. And since everything's tradable, you can have a character do it for you. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Did they stick to the loot is tradable no matter the eye level? I think so, yeah. I don't know. It's hard to know because everything is like I'm higher gear. I'm higher eye level than everything that's dropping now, so I'm pretty sure though. Okay, we got a player. Okay, junkyard. You finish your DK on beta at 306. I didn't really upgrade any gear. I don't know why are you asking that. I just leveled the character and that was it. You don't need, you could do that. You could never upgrade a single piece and you'll still level really fast, so I didn't even bother. Alright. Everything's set up. I feel like I might be missing something. I asked normally when leveling by the time you hit max, you change gear and up to few eye levels. I probably will on live, but on the beta, I'm just, you know, the gear is not worth looking at. It's not needed for leveling, and I don't plan on playing the character past that. The first character I leveled, I actually went and geared up in 5-mans, but I don't remember what I got on it. I love D2, and it's nice to see the spark in your eyes. Honestly, might make a video on this. Because it's like hard to understand. It's actually kind of like, I feel like I missed like a whole chapter in Blizzard games because I never played Diablo 2. Oops. I guess it's really, really, really popular game too, right? Like, especially back in the day. See, when Diablo 3 came out, I hadn't even heard of Diablo 2. I didn't even know what Diablo was as a franchise. And, I remember people talking about they preferred Diablo 2 at the time, but I didn't understand why. And then I remember at one point looking at it, and I'm like, God, these graphics are fucking horrendous, dude. I can't play this game. But now that they actually have a new, you know, a remaster, it's like, oh shit. This game's very attractive all of a sudden. I never would have looked at it if it wasn't for that remaster.
eradicating all organic life. We need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city.
The only question mark I still have about that game, though, is like what actually happens when you're fully geared. Seems like nothing. It seems like there's nothing left at that point. So you're just playing new characters, which of course is not the most interesting. Diablo 2 is so good, Path of Exile emulated a ton of its design. Yeah, I've heard this as well.
Assistance protocol activated.
That has even more death machines.
Your assessment is accurate.
There's a Dreadlord. Did we get it? I just wish the Paladin in Diablo 2 is a little bit more like the WoW Paladin. I don't like how they have like almost no spells. It's like literally 2 of their whole things are just auras. It's like, what the fuck? You can only have 1 aura at a time. Seems really bad design, but I like the auras for other classes. It seems very fun. PoE is a great game. There's no fully geared in PoE. Yeah, I won't be playing PoE, but I don't even really want to play Diablo 2. It's just that fucking good. That's the thing. Like, you know, if I could like delete Diablo 2 from my brain, I would do it because it's not a game I really want to play. It's just that fucking good. And the fact that it's fully moddable is really the big thing. That's what keeps me interested in it, because I know that if I ever wanted to change something, I could. You can have 5 to 6 auras with gear. Yeah, no, I mean, I know that part, but it's just kind of weird that the talents are so like weird for Paladin. I feel like.
Massive toxicity levels detected.
One of my favorite spells in every game, like all games, is Consecrate. So if Warcraft 3 and Diablo Paladins had Consecrate, it would dramatically improve my opinion on those characters. But I guess Consecrate was like a WoW only thing. I guess it didn't really get thought about until WoW. It's just strange to me that it was in classic WoW, but the other games don't have it featured at all. Especially because things like Flame Strike and shit existed in for Mage. If you think it's too good to play, then you definitely don't want to play PoE. What's that mean? Yeah, the big thing that stops me from even considering other games like that is just that I don't have enough time. These games require like insane amounts of time. The thing that does suck about Diablo 2 is that you have to start on the normal difficulty, which is just a joke. Like, it's so fucking easy, it's unbelievable. It's like actually really unfun because of how easy it is. If you could just start on the middle difficulty, I think that would be way more interesting. But I guess nothing really scales in that game, so they have to completely retune everything. For me, I miss the most is channel charms and torches that you hold in your inventory. Oh yeah, from what? You miss that in what way? ARPGs really don't require that much time. Disagree. I'll disagree with that.
Error. Mobility compromised.
It's the same in WoW too, to be fair. Like, you want to play WoW and not level the character, then it requires a lot of time. There's no instant 60 boost in Diablo, right? Maybe there is in Path of Exile, I don't know. I really just don't want to actually play the normal mode. I really would like to just start at the harder difficulty because the normal mode is way too easy.
Beware.
Sanitation required.
Have to focus on work? Alright, sounds good. 100 hours for just Divinity OS2. That's a game.
Error.
Takes no time.
Compromise. Sensors recalibrated.
100 hours, is that a lot? I
Massive
don't know.
toxicity levels detected.
I guess that is a lot for most people, but... Oh, it's a single playthrough. I see. I thought you meant that's like how many hours you've spent in the game total. I was like, that's not really that many, is it? That makes sense.
Error.
Yeah, we didn't love this game.
Beware.
Sanitation required. Toxic substances detected. Sanitation required.
Where is this guy? What's he doing?
Beware.
Why is he over there? Oh man.
Sanitation required. Toxic substances detected.
But the thing at the end of the day, I think the big thing is that that game's gearing system feels like it really matters. And honestly, WoW's gearing system doesn't really feel that way. I feel like I can easily get away with just whatever gear I get to drop. It doesn't really matter at all. It's so inconsequential at times. I think the closest they ever came to that not being true was the corruption system. Warlocks can outrange the boss mechanics? Yeah, until you get gooped. Asbury with somebody, welcome.
Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area.
Run away, this girl. Run away, this girl. Run away.
This is not a... I don't know if this is just me or what, but it feels like this healer's not doing anything. We'll find out at the last boss. I always do. It truly it separates the men from the boys. What mod did you play in Diablo 2? It's called Diablo 2 Reimagined. Seeing the changes to Death's Caress. Yeah, I need to make a video on that too, actually. Maybe I should do that tomorrow.
You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? Your boats must be lost. Not to worry, I'll fix your diver.
Beware.
Hey Metro, good luck on the stream today. I can't stay and talk, but I'll be lurking. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for wishing me luck. What are your thoughts on the failure damage add-on? Is that a metric you've ever been interested in keeping track of? No interest. Doesn't actually matter unless you die, so there's no reason to worry about that. Okay, we gotta wait for the pat. Why is that guy dead? Yeah, I don't know. Do we have a full group? I don't really understand this. I feel like I'm not actually getting any healing from this person. The add-on is great for a drinking game. Oh yeah. I think at the core, in terms of the WoW thing with Diablo, I think at the core the problem is that one game is trying to be balanced and the other one isn't, and that's really the result of it. If WoW can just embrace the fact that things don't need to be perfectly balanced for the game to be a good game, then there could be a lot more interesting systems in it, but they worry so much about class balance that they can't innovate. That Frost Obliterate build is looking good. I don't typically play Frost. I never have two one-handed. Yeah, I quite like the two-handed option. That's really cool. I want to try some Frost too at some point, but... Hey, Tank Vision, what's up? How goes the keys? We just started. Welcome. First one so far. I also was thinking about this too. I think like the core difference between the games is also that Diablo 2's goal is not to have very fun gameplay, but it's very fun character building instead. Like, you build these builds that are literally just one button and you just hold it down for hours, and that's like, people like that. So it makes you think like if that ever existed in WoW, that obviously would not. People would freak the fuck out. I think it's just a different type of approach too to designing the game. How are you liking the prop pally after the 40% nerf to healing? I don't know. That has nothing to do with it in my eyes, but yeah. No change. That's an ARPG, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm comparing the two games because I believe they're both RPGs at their core, but perhaps I'm wrong about that. I don't know. See, I never really played an ARPG before, so this is like all a very strange thing for me. It's like I'm like suddenly discovering that the sky is blue. It's like, wait, what the fuck? It's been blue the whole time. WoW got markedly worse in my limited experience. Gotcha. That actually happened in live WoW? I thought that was only on the beta. I didn't gain health on my death knight. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Who knows? Kind of weird how people don't kill those evenly anymore.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Run away, little girl.
Prop Pally should focus on keeping shield buff up and not spamming WoG, so it's not that big of a deal. Gotcha. I have thousands of hours between D2 and PoE, and I don't compare them with MMOs because they just aren't. I'm not comparing them to MMOs, I'm comparing the RPG elements of the two games.
Run away, little girl.
I'm detecting a power node within that Trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me their
I mean, you hit Wog way less than Shield, but Wog has always been a pretty huge heal. Gotcha. Is this like a Paladin specific thing? Because I don't really know what we were talking about at this point, I guess. No, 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 not Word of Glory. This heal thing that you guys are talking about. What the hell? You're gonna do another beta leveling thing? Been told they ninja buff the experience. Oh, really? I would like to, yeah. I was really hoping that rested experience was gonna be a thing, but yeah, I guess I should if you're telling me that. I really wanted to try that add-on out and make a review of it, but I didn't want to level like much more times. Like I was thinking one more time would be perfect. I don't want to level like 3 more times and then actually do it on launch night too, you know? Gotta flame this warrior. Why? Keeps keeling over. Oh yeah.
beware.
Warrior dies every 3 minutes, does he? Oh, he has 4 deaths. Wow, you're right. I didn't even notice. Too busy thinking about other stuff. Now you got me thinking about leveling again too.
Beware.
Yeah, I almost got knocked into the boss there.
You challenge me? I crush you. Trolls, bring me
Beware.
He's gonna bury you.
No flame, please. Thoughts on Temple of Jade Serpent and Mythic Plus? I mean, we did it last weekend, so you can watch that stream if you want to see it. No additional thoughts after that. It's TLDR. It's a lot better than I expected it to be. The 40% nerf, as I understand, it affects effective HP, not max HP, so self-healing capabilities on tanks have been hindered considerably. And you're sure that that is in the live game? Like, I thought that was only for beta. I thought that was only for Dragonflight, like max level Dragonflight things.
Beware.
'Cause I don't think I gain health, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just beta, yeah.
Beware.
Not in the live game. Okay, yeah, it does exist.
More trolls. Trolls, bring me their skulls.
Yeah, like we're not gonna gain health until we hit 70, right? That's how it's gonna work. And at that point, you won't even realize it happened because you'll still
You
be
have
leveling.
0
Activate the
seconds to
node.
comply.
Move with haste and locate the others.
What is Divine Bulwark?
Exemplary work.
Oh,
With
wait, what the
power
fuck?
nodes inert, the
Why is
machine
that
will
on there?
return to its hub to recharge.
I think it affects Brewmaster the
Now's our
most.
chance to disable it and acquire
You
the
mean
access
negatively?
code.
I think it positively affects
By
Death Knight,
shutting
that's for
down the
sure.
power grid, Team
Do you think tanks will break 1 million experience or HP next patch? I don't know. Don't really think about it like that. It's pretty like you can do the math and figure it out. It's not like the game is some, you know, confusing thing. We'll know exactly how much health we'll gain just based on this tier's stamina gains. I'm bad at math. Me too. I'm worse. So yeah, it's the wrong guy. Prop Pally Mastery changed when they reworked Holy Shield. But why is it a heal? It's not a heal. So I'm saying, why is it on here? Well, it's not on here now. What the hell? Didn't block any damage that time or something? Okay, let's do this pack first and then we'll get that shit. I mean, I think Celestial Brew also shows up on healing, but this is blocking. This is not healing at all. It's not even an absorb.
Beware.
Stamina buff really helps Bear because of Frenzy Regen. Nice. Details just puts things that stop damage in the healing meter. What, like that's a recent addition? That was definitely not like that in the old days. Holy fuck, man. These guys just like give free deaths all the time. It's like, it's all 7 of these deaths are just like, okay, just give up a free death basically. Anyway, so would Divine Shield show up as healing? Right, that's what I'm saying. That stuff would not normally. Might be the secondary effect of Bulwark that's showing up. Oh, really? What is the secondary effect? While inside your Consecrate, your damage taken is reduced, and you have a chance equal to your block to reduce the damage taken. What's that? I know what it does. I'm asking why it's on details. If you have Bubble Taunt, I'm pretty sure it does show up in healing. Oh, really? Interesting.
Excellent. Target practice.
I'd love for Prop Pally to be meta though, man. It'd be nice to see. I think it's a really good pug tank. And if people did play it at the highest level, they would be using their utility really well, which is something that is hard to do. So it'd be really good to see the general community like noticing that and trying to use it better as well. They have some amazing utility, but it's not forward, like it's not very straightforward utility. Like using sack and bop well is pretty important at times. I agree. Favorite pug tank, yeah. Maybe mitigation shows up at heal. It shouldn't, because it's not like armor shows up. Jesus, I almost got killed by that. I love the utility, and we get even more battle res. Yep.
For annihilation.
I feel like Holy Paladin always kills the other two specs. It's true, because they usually just overlap so hard. There's pretty much nothing that prop brings that Holy doesn't bring other than spell warding, which I don't know if anybody's going to ever use again now that it's the way it is, talent-wise. Not even really close to one facing it. Lindsay, welcome. Oh, actually, right at the last second, all of a sudden we do some good damage. Yeah, if the mage didn't fucking die for no reason, we would have upgraded that. Or we would have double upgraded that. Maybe we still can, I don't know. 3 minutes. Okay, that was a little weird. I had all 3 robots right in the one spot there.
Beware. For annihilation.
That's a good leap too. I didn't know you could leap up here. And then he gets hit by the thing and goes back. Sounds good. That would have been a pro leap. He made it, and then he just got hit by the thing that doesn't have anything to do with the utility part of it. Slaying ends the guy, because we know how this fight goes.
You will pay for this.
Okay, we did we double upgrade it? Yeah, we did. Okay. 7 points. Nothing. Thanks for the carry, more like it. Okay, we now have 25 lower. Okay, that's good. Don't mind lower. Need to get more consumables, I feel like.
Even if no one here will help us, we must fulfill our duty. Let us pray that what remains of our order will be enough.
Probably switch back to male as well. I just think it's... I don't know. Female doesn't look great as a tank, I feel like. Not the biggest fan of the rig, the physical structure. What? Why is that not auto-filling that up? Okay. 25 lower. Yeah, still Zen Tracker, still returning errors, so I guess it's not. Don't know what that even means. Custom condition code. Set entry title. No idea. Wish you could save these. Is there any way to save like a loadout? Because it's kind of annoying to have to keep doing it over and over again. What's it called? Mentor. That's it. No, that's not it. That's the other one. Do you know if Transmog will be free in Dragonflight? Dragonflight's already out. Why would it be free? It's not gonna change when you get to level 70, if that's your question. Mog isn't, but barber is. Oh yeah. Wait, can you change gender in the barber? Oh yeah, you didn't know that? That's the case. It's a recent thing. I think Shadowlands added that. I'm gonna change some characters. Sweet. I used to have to pay, but now it's free. That like emote, I never really understood it. It's meant to look like a person with their hand in the air, right? But it doesn't look like they're waving that hand. Male tanks are better. I just think it looks better, yeah. Like I like a larger tank one way or the other. There's really only, it took a lot for me to play female Night Elf, to be honest. It was just because the animation on dropping Death Dew looked so goddamn good, and you do that so frequently. I like the 7 because it looks like a salute, right? The O and the slash, it's like, it looks like your hand's just like raised, like if you're asking a question in school. Do people still do that? Do they still, whenever you have a question, they want you to raise your hand? I'll never forget. Fucking True Detective. He raises his hand while they're like, the boss is like chewing them out, and he goes, "Oh, you're a smart ass with your mouth closed." Okay, anyway, we're just looking for a healer now. Do you want to do an 8 key with me? No, sorry, man. Trying to do, just gonna be pushing my key on this character. But you should do the same, because right now keys are very, very easy, and you'll quickly get up to 15 and higher. Take an hour or two to get that key pushed up. Likes larger tanks, huh? But why no Torrent DK? No, I don't mean like, it's not like size of the character equals better. I just mean like I can't play a small character and tank. So there's like a minimum like requirement on that. $245? Yeah, that's pretty good, to be honest, for that. You can keep pushing up, no problem. I made a big boo-boo, though. Oh, what was it? What'd you do? Eat the cookies before dinner? And there, done that. I still don't have a workshop tyrannical at all. That's not great. I got 2 leather items equipped as a hunter. Oh, that's a real big mistake. Luckily, you can just go and get a full set of gear from the vendor or whatever. Valpyra, Goblin, and Gnome Warriors are just weird to me. How are you going to block a Jailer swing? That's exactly, yeah. It just doesn't, like, look good. It just doesn't really look like, you know, what I would want for a tank. What vendor? The I'm sorry, I don't really like have time to teach all the basic stuff, but there's a person in Zereth Mortis that sells gear. So, hey buddy, where can I find your player profile? Plater, you mean? It's in the description of the UI video, but it hasn't been updated since the UI. It requires anima, Matt. What, he declined? Casserole on Holy Paladin. But yeah, if you want the pre-Dragonflight, you know, 9 point whatever patch it would have been version of my plater profile, it's there. But when Dragonflight launches, I'll be making a whole new UI video with all the new things that I'm going to be adding, because there's a lot, including probably include the Paladin stuff too if we're going to keep playing it this often. I like the idea of starting to like customize weak auras to be more useful. Are you gonna main Pally? No, of course not. Blood DK is the main. This is just an alt. Just waiting on a healer now. It's tough how it's kind of frustrating how hard it is to fill keys now. I really wanted to do a lot of stuff in the pre-patch, but unfortunately the way they launched the pre-patch was really disappointing, and the fact that nobody seems to do keys is even more disappointing. Not sure why this is so difficult to find players for these. Even before the pre-patch there was more people. How's Korak's Revenge for leveling? Oh, I have no idea. Don't think it's viable anymore, or very, very bad at least. Used to be really good. The day he mains anything but Blood DK, the world is over. Yeah, you guys will know, like, if I ever did switch from Blood DK, it'll be like a major announcement on the channel. You'll know. It would be like a massive, because I'd have to change all the fucking stuff on the channel, right? Like, the tiers of the whatever, the membership and the icons and everything. Did MDT get updated with the new UI stuff? MDT get updated with the new UI stuff? I don't understand what you mean. Did it get an update after 10.0? Yes, but what does the new UI stuff have to do with it? I'm considering dropping LVUI with the new UI. I know it's not a full replacement, but I wouldn't mind dropping that giant thing. I would recommend it, yeah. It's risky. I feel like there's way too much writing on that whole add-on suite. But the good thing is it does seem to be very, very, very actively maintained, so That's still not. I don't give a shit if I was the one who made it. I still wouldn't do something like that. There's just way too many variables in the game to rely on an add-on like that. That's kind of how I feel. It is. I get update alerts all the time. Yeah, it's definitely maintained very well. You can get away without LVY with the new one and the bars Metro uses. Yeah, obviously you can get away without it. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I don't know. Like the shit that LVY is trying to do is just irrelevant to me. It doesn't matter at all. There's really only two things that you really need in this game, and that's Plater and Weak Ores, if you ask me. So all that other stuff is just bloat, and if it ever breaks, you're gonna be fucked. I dropped it and don't miss it so far. Gotcha. Changing from Blood Decay is like swapping games to Fortnite. Maybe not that aggressive, but yeah, it's something along that line. What do you use for unit frames? I don't know what, like, I hear these words and I don't know what the fuck they mean. What the fuck is unit frames? Is that what you're talking about? This is voodoo, if that's what this is. Yeah, that's voodoo. I use that for healing. I just turn these off. Oh, you can't turn them off. I forgot about that. You're not allowed to turn them off anymore. What do you think of Beastmaster and Dragonflight? I don't know anything about it, but I hear it's good. And I did see some very interesting changes. I didn't know they got this thing where, is it a talent? I don't know, but they got this thing that whenever you use kill command, it also cleaves now. What was that called? Yeah, kill cleave, right? It's like, what the fuck? Okay, so they went from like one of the worst AoE specs in the game to one of the best. It's actually kind of crazy. I used Voodoo for a long time, but I hate the settings menu. Yeah, it's tough. It's rough. Kill cleave is huge. It seems massive, yeah. The question about the Voodoo thing is, like, is there an alternative? Because I don't think there is. I was looking and I never found one. BM is by far the best hunter spec. Yeah, I mean numerically, or do you mean like even for fun or what? I think there's one. Let me see if I can find the name. Nah, most over macros are not a replacement. I need an extra bar. Like, I need this part. It's not just the ability to click it. I need the whole thing. So, I've been a Resto Druid all of WoW, but considering going BM Hunter for Dragonfly. Oh, wow. That's an aggressive switch. If you do that, I wish you good fortune. I never got consumables. Oh, well. The other option is called Grid. No, that's Addon's worse. That's the wrong direction. Voodoo is what replaced Grid. Well, really, Healbot is what replaced Grid, but Grid is basically just this. It doesn't have the actual healing part of it. You need click as well. At least you used to. I don't know if that's still true or what, but
you may need to take a more blunt force.
Everyone going BM now, and I'm dropping it for Pally. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, and you played it when it was at its peak, or when it was like at its not peak, whatever the opposite would be. There's Grid 2. Yeah, Grid 2 was that the whole time. Grid 1 was like classic, and then Grid 2 was like Wrath, and that's what we've had the whole time. Honestly, the LVY unit frames are really nice. Okay, yeah, maybe that's what people use nowadays, the LVY. Does LVY have like a voodoo-like thing? They're a big reason why I'm not switching. Gotcha. That's a midlife crisis is what that is. What? I was switching from BM Hunter. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. Midlife crisis. That was the same way for me in Holy Pally. I played Holy Pally through the thick and the thin, and then one day I said, fuck it, time to play Blood Decay. It does have a click casting thing. Interesting. I wonder if you can just get that part on its own, or... Because I'm sure it's far more optimized in terms of settings than Voodoo, which is like 20 years old now at this point. Also, like 90% sure the base UI is click casting. It does, but it's not. I don't want to use that for a few reasons. That's just annoying. I don't know why they... Whatever's going on there, I really don't know. Lagging, I guess. Yep. Welcome back. Internet issues. I wish that 25% nerf to enhance was given to Ellie's Flame Shock and Lava Burst. Why? Reese, what's up? I have been watching your VODs for like a week. Oh, sweet man. What, do you normally work during this time or something? Is that how it works? It needs a 25% buff. Gotcha. Yeah, Resto just got some big damage buffs. I thought that was interesting. Oh, I gotta hop on Ellie and see how it feels. Haven't touched it since pre-patch, and it's always been my favorite caster spec. Nice. Give it a try. My favorite thing about Ellie is how they actually use like a lot of different types of visual spells. Like it's not just like Frost Mage where they only use frost spells. I like the fact that you use like lightning and earth things and like all these different things. It's visually stunning. I agree with that assessment.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our
Says the ranged.
Beware.
This guy would probably get fucking farmed by these mobs too if he was melee. Fire abilities are undertuned at the moment on Ellie. I suggest a lightning build if you're doing Mythic Plus. Gotcha.
Another witch was left first. Mean Duker locked up all us horses. Not the path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet, enjoy the show that we call Wicked!
Oh, bummer. I like my meatballs, yeah.
Oh, Pyra, hop down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey creatures.
We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me?
Of course, dear. Know that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us a visit.
I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galindra.
If you're my friend, you'll make the Hosen get rid of these interlopers. Then we're off to see the wizard. Together.
The real question here is, am I going to be able to not go up on this character? On Blood DK, it was close. Like, it was pretty dangerous.
You deserve a chance to
Yeah, I don't really have good health pool or magic mitigation. I'll use AD on the first one though and see if that's enough. I think at worst we cheat death from it, right? Where's the monkeys? There they are. Okay, 3, 2, let's go AD. Oh, that was fucking plenty. What the hell? Didn't even come close to taking damage. Did I just not even use the CD and survive it? This is actually higher than the key we did yesterday. We did 24 on Death Knight.
You deserve a chance to fly. 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was a lot more damage than when I used AD, which is strange. Is that a big absorb on or something? This fight's just so annoying. I'm so glad that this dungeon's gonna be gone soon. In general, it just sucks, honestly. I don't dislike lower as much as upper, but get fucking random ass copyright strikes too from nonsense every key. Finally. I was massively disappointed by Kara. Oh yeah. Wow, what were you expecting? I loved the raid back in the day. Oh, no, the Legion version was fine. It's just this version that is not fine for some reason. I don't really know what the difference is because I don't remember it being hard at all, honestly. People did better like AoE damage, I think back then was a big part of this dungeon. I loved it in Legion. Yeah, I think it was great in Legion. I don't remember any issues with it. How often do you see the people you pug with? Are there some you see most days or too big of a pool? Nah, you don't. You almost never see. I mean, I don't notice them, so maybe you do see them. That's why I like to keep the spreadsheet, because you can go back and look at all that, but typically I would imagine I don't see the same person more than once, like, in a while. I know that Sarnak guy or whatever. That was one exception, but other than that, it's rare. If you check the spreadsheet, Metro has a few repeat offenders. Yeah, there was, I think, 2 or 3 different people who were on the spreadsheet multiple times, but in terms of actually seeing people, yeah, I'm sure that happens. Yeah, 3. Yeah, there was that other holy priest too. There was the Arya person, and then there was the Quelt, the last one. I saw one of your videos where you're calling one guy the most toxic person of the season. He had ruined multiple keys. Yeah, that dude is literally like, I hope that dude just like does something else with his life, because it's pretty clear that he's got some issues with the game, and or issues with playing the game, and maybe not the game itself, but
A feast will brighten his spirit.
I saw that guy in queue for one of my keys a few months ago. It looks like I dodged a bullet. Yeah, definitely don't bring that dude to anything. Unless you want to get fucking backseat tanked the whole time. What's your eye level on this character? 297. What's the second timer? What does that mean? This, you mean? It's a, I think it's a weak ore. I don't even know, honestly. It's either part of Angry Keystones or it's this weak ore I have. I don't even know at this point. If it's the week or it's in my UI video. You have 2 timers. One is like 12 minutes. I'm not sure, sorry. That's how much time is left for it. Yeah, that's okay. You're talking about this, right? Oh, this part here. Yeah, that's how much time is left. That's Angry Keystones for sure. Talking about the upgrade timer. Yeah, I see now. Ah, we missed the Dreadlord. I just wasn't even. I was just sleeping. Wasn't looking. Shaman and Paladin are a good combo though, because between the two they can get every single dispel in the game, is that right? I think that's right, yeah. Well, especially now with Poison Cleansing Totem, you wouldn't even need them two, but... Yeah, I can get Disease and Poison, and then he would get Magic and Curse. So that, yeah, that would be everything in the game. Good combo there. Gonna be a death. That stun is really fucked. I still don't understand it. Okay, the Dreadlord certainly helps. That's a good option.
Did you see that? An epic tier full roaming vapor. Nasty one too.
How may I be of use?
Bronze shit, get this out of here. I don't know where. I don't really get it why people are trying to do that. Oh. I guess we're about to find out. Okay.
Seems that
That's interesting. I did not know that that was going to be an issue. So we can't actually interrupt this at all anymore. I don't get why people are CCing this guy, but... Yeah, that's interesting. So I did not know that that was going to happen. The shield explosion thing will break the CC there. So that is that. Interesting. So we can't interrupt that at all. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how people do this without a fucking DK. Had a little bit of Cops raid last night. Nice to see OMC doing well as a hunter. Yeah, he's actually killing it, man. He's really doing quite well. I hope he'll stick with hunter. He was a great rogue, but he's a he was a very good rogue, but he's a great hunter. Okay, you live and you learn on that, I guess. That's my bad. I did not anticipate that happening, but I guess I should have. 2 range players. Nope, yeah, I could have let them do it, but I'm used to being able to do it. Before the talent, I was able to do it, you know? So that's my bad. Just didn't even really think about it, but now we know. But again, this guy just fucking like lets me die. I mean, I get it. Shouldn't be pulling 2 there, but I think we had a chance of salvaging that. We can't really take Rep Pally, I don't think. As much as I'd like to see Rep Pally, they don't bring anything with another Paladin in the group. Gotta get some, a little bit more utility in this comp. I don't know if we even have that luxury at this point. So few people signing up. Fun things to do in Dragonflight. Spa day in Valdrakken. Oh, that's cool. What is that? The Serene Dreams Spa. No, thanks. World of Warcraft Classic category added to Twitch. It fucking took them 6 years. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Isabella. That's the person from the stream, right? Yeah, I think they said they played a healer yesterday. If not, it's a hell of a coincidence. Probably bad. It will drop WoW down the list on Twitch, so less people will be watching. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it might actually be a bad thing. Dilutes the viewers between categories, so the category won't go as high. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably a bad thing because WoW category gets blown up when either version of the game is popular. The one thing I will say to counter that, though, is that it is very confusing to see so many people streaming Classic when you're looking for a WoW stream. Like, I don't really want to see that, to be honest. I'd rather it be split, even though it might hurt in some way. Yeah, bad for streamers, good for viewers. Yeah, I think that's the way to look at it. Don't have to sort through streams you don't want to watch. That's exactly how it is. The 2 versions of the game are like completely different MMOs. Yeah, basically, I would say that. Especially the way the game is played. Fucking nonsense with GDKP and shit. One's good and one's Wrath. It's not just Wrath though, too. There's also like actual Classic and stuff still, which is confusing as shit. Basically needs to be 3 categories, but I agree. I get sick of looking for retail and see nothing but Wrath. Yeah, it's annoying. So many people stream Wrath, even if like there's nothing to stream. It's kind of like, man. Retail's worse with sale runs, I find, than Classic. I don't see it, so I guess that's the difference. But they might be. Obviously, the sale runs are one thing, but I'm not talking about sales. That's something different. I'm talking about GDKP, which is like basically removed the actual normal versions of progression from the game.
I saw you wiped on Morose again, but if you keep at it, I know you can do it. You keep getting so close. Well done for the last attempt.
I don't understand. But anyway, thanks for the $5, I guess. Yes, I did not know that the shield broke the CC, so that's my bad. I don't know if you guys have ever made a mistake in a video game, but I guess not. Next time I won't break the CC with my ability. Anyway, some people think GDKP will come to retail with group loot coming back. Yeah, I don't think it can though, because so many people raid across. That's like one of the big things that's different. So many people raid across server, you know, so you can't actually trade gold across server. That's like the big difference. I've never made a mistake, period, let alone in a video game. Oh wow, lucky. It's pretty lucky. Okay. Did we even wipe Tomorrow's yesterday? I remember doing the dungeon, but I don't remember these two. Edward Burton. Thanks a lot for the $5. Anyway, I feel my life is about 90% mistakes, and not just in video games. Yeah, for real. I must be as special as I don't know what GDKP even is. It's called Gold DKP, and Dragon Kill Points are what DKP means, but that's got a legacy beyond this. But anyway, GDKP runs is basically just like some, you know, colloquialism for people buy gear in raids now instead of actually do raids as like groups. And GDKP won't come back in Dragonflight because the raids are 10 to 20 harder. Yeah, no, I mean, no doubt. That's the other thing. TBC and Wrath raids are like one shot. Everything's a one shot, right? So they can, they can bring whoever they want. You can't really do that. It can be done, but it's not going to be done. People aren't going to waste their time with it. Thinking of playing WoW and maining a druid. Sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I mean, Pug's full clear heroic 2 weeks in. I don't think anybody would pay for it in heroic, right? Why would you do it in heroic? It'd have to be mythic, right? It's like not worth it in heroic. Heroic's too easy to pug. Who does the gold? Yeah, the gold gets basically pooled and split, but I don't fully know the veracity of how that works. I did do them back in Wrath, ironically. People who say this didn't exist in the original version of the game, it did. We did them in Wrath and ICC all the time. And it was a nice way to make money at the time, but it wasn't replacing the game like they have now in Classic. In Classic, basically, nobody actually raids. They just do that instead. That's like the most efficient way to raid. People progress to a raid and then bid for gear with gold. More wanted pieces go for higher piece prices, and in the pot, the gold pot gets distributed based on your performance. Yeah, the based on your performance thing is the thing that I think is really sketchy, to be honest, but I don't really like anything about it, to be honest. Oh, I typed DBM. More fair than personal loot? Disagree. That's for sure. Certainly disagree with that. Interesting system. I guess it provides more incentive for well-geared characters to continue raiding.
I think it
That certainly does that, yeah. Good luck with your key, thanks. I'll need it.
The tower's magical defenses.
I'll need it.
You may need to take a more
Hey, Smoking, long time no see. How you been? Did our last Mythic sale last night. No more raids for me till Dragonflight. Oh, yeah, not at all. Yeah, 5 weeks, right? That's funny. Or I guess 4 weeks. Not that good. Well, not me, but my wife. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything gets okay soon. The blind there to stop that, which is really nice. Pennies from heaven are difficult to see, especially now. With all the new spell effects for Prop Poly. Pennies under spears. Got me so many times this season. Yeah. I just started Mythic Plus this season about a month and a half ago. 20 to 22s on everything, but upper and lower. Nah, it's not luck. It's not luck, dude. This dungeon sucks. Like, it just straight up sucks. It's not lower. I don't find like lower sucks that much anymore, but upper is just awful. It's one of the worst dungeons I've had in any season recently, just because of how punishing every small mistake can be. A big part of it's the route. If they just added 5 minutes to it, even though there's already enough time, but if they just rebalanced the routing so you didn't have all these incentives to skip things, then it would be a lot better. Because the route is like really punishes mistakes as well. Lower is like 90% on tanks. Yeah, it can be, especially on fortified. Hey man, could I see your Covenant and talent tree? Not right now, of course. But my Covenant's Kyrian, yeah. But if you remind me after the dungeon, I can show it. Unfortunately, there's no... I used to have no problem showing it, but now this thing is so big that I can't, like... I can't open that and still play, you know? But in the past, I used to be able to. You can still see most of the screen, but I need a solution that is like advanced. Let's put it that way. If anybody ever sees anybody streaming and they have a solution, please let me know. So many people ask about talents, but I don't have a good way to show it. Wow, will there be some RP here? Maybe I'll have some time to show you. Trying not to get killed by pennies from heaven, mostly. Flash the tree, then get him to pause the screen. Yeah, I can do that too. We'll have a second here. Yeah, there's time now. I'll do it. But yeah, just take a screenshot if you want to look at it for a prolonged period. Okay, I'm opening it now. We'll have it up for a few. We got plenty of time. Gotta wait for the RP anyway. But yeah, I literally can't see anything. I wish you could make this smaller. If it could literally only show this part and then this part, it would make a lot easier to show. Max uses a weak ore that shows his talents. Oh, really? Where can I find that? Is it like really big though? Like, how do you see it? There's so many talents. I don't know how you would do it. I don't know if I even have space for it, but maybe like right here, if it was small enough. I definitely didn't try mouse over one of those talents for tooltip. Some of the smoothest runs have been lower, and my worst runs have been lower. Volatile key, yeah. I've done that so many times. I'm not sure I've ever done that, but you can export a string. I know, but the problem is if I change it. So it needs to be something that can be updated in real time, and I don't have any way to do that. You can link your armory, and that won't update in real time either, yeah. I've thought about this a good amount, so I appreciate you guys helping brainstorm on it, but like, yeah, those super obvious solutions I've already considered. It's not that big. I'm not sure what it's called. I mean, it has to be big. It's got 50 talents in it on each side, right? Assuming your soulbind is Forge Master? Yeah, Mechanicos. Sorry, I forgot about that part. Mechanicos. I never use anything but Mechanicos. Can just set it to not show in combat. Interesting idea. Pretty sure it's called mini something. Okay. That's not helpful, but we'll find. I'll look at it if I can remember. I'll probably forget though if can help me remember, that'd be great. Okay, we're just not. Guess it's gonna be on me to get the explosives. I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Some streamers put the screenshot of the whole talent tree and it takes up 25% of your screen and hard to see the talents. That's what I'm saying. I can't. That's not an option for me. I need something that's gonna like completely like summarily solve any questions. You should send them in a newsletter. It could work. 130 watching and only 7. Hey, okay, Ripper, what's up? They will. You guys can like it, stream if you want. I always feel weird about asking. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. I know, fine, but if you want to like it, you can. If you don't want to like it, you don't have to. I don't feel weird about saying it. I appreciate that.
4,
I'm glad that people are willing to help.
1.
Now for something most magnificent!
Oh, it's this week again. Yeah, explosive with this on Tyrannical is really fucking unfair, unfortunately.
You deserve a chance to fly.
We're here for you, Metro. I appreciate that, buddy. Haven't seen the whole video. How'd you make your Paladin spells blue? I have a whole video on it. It's hard to explain. If you type in, probably just type in blue on the channel, you'll find it. But it's kind of hard to explain really quickly, so that video would definitely be the easiest way. But TLDR, you can change the textures of any client-facing.
How did you make your Paladin spells blue?
Thanks a lot for $2. You could change the texture of any client-facing, like graphic, I guess is how you would say it. I don't know. Or like, so like spell animations, those are not client-facing, those would be server-facing. But like UI things, these will be client-facing. So you can override the path and put your own in, and that's what I did. But there's a lot more to just that because you obviously have to change the icons themselves. So I have to change the icons and explain how to do that in the video as well. Get real close to the camera and say like we fucked video. Or like the fucking video. I see, I misread it. A video would be really helpful. Yep, we got one. Trust me, been around the block. That's not a question I could ever answer quickly, so we got pretty much how to make a video. Okay, last time we underestimated this pack. This time we won't do that.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit.
Do you have the mount for this place? Yeah, I actually got it on stream a bunch of years ago. It was really strange too, because like a pretty regular viewer at the time, when I was doing it, I wasn't even doing it for the mount. I was doing it to practice for Mythic Plus or something. And he's like, "Grats on the mount." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm not even gonna kill the boss." Like I didn't even plan on killing the boss, you know. I think I accidentally killed it or something like that. I didn't even kill it on purpose, I don't think. And the mount dropped, and he just put a winky face. I was like, "Wait, is that guy like own Blizzard or something? Like what happened here?" Using Divine Seed outside of Shadowlands for Season 4 Mythic Plus is sad. Now it's over so quick. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's the talent plus the conduit that makes it so long, isn't it? I didn't even really think about that. I think it's a big part of the conduit's actually much better than the talent, I think, right? It lasts so ridiculously long now, so. Look at that, man. I just love that. I got the OG horse mount years ago on my second run. Still haven't gotten midnight yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, Faithful Midnight. It's only 3 seconds. Holy shit. I'm gonna miss the long horsey rides. Yeah, it's like so elongated. It's crazy. Feels like it's like bugged almost. Like I think like, am I lagging? Why am I still on this mount? Okay. Oh shit, we got all of it? What the fuck? How'd that happen? That's really bad to be honest. I just front loaded my CDs too, thinking we only had to survive the first second.
Beware.
Yeah. Should have landed hands, but Avenger Shield, still learning it. It's definitely a very weird spell. Does a lot of strange things that you don't expect. That would have aggroed that? I think it was Avenger Shield, yeah. It must have bounced to this guy and then bounced to these guys. As a now hardcore mount farmer, I've decided to... Decided to stumble onto both Gladiator Climb and Mythic Raid just for the mounts. Oh shit. That's a big investment. Best of luck. That's what I say about like the people who have full like achievement, like all that shit that happened the other day. People are getting like every single achievement in the game. That's crazy because you need to be like a very, very serious PvPer. Oh my god, man. This is silly. You need to be a very, very serious PvPer and a very, very serious... Oh my god, man. Anyway, a very, very serious PvPer and PvEer. You need to be like... Well, I think, unfortunately, a lot of these people just paid for it. But regardless, yeah, it's a very tough thing to be both, I think. Okay, I found that talent tree weak ore. Oh, really? What's it called? I forgot about that. Yeah, we can get that. Let's get that. Anyway, try again. Third time's a charm. Not 23, right? Strange, this character just kind of gets... all of a sudden, just dead. Guess this is the way it goes. Tanking. I thought that was a blood decay thing, but I think it's more a tank thing. Could you tell me what it's called, please? So I can go and get it. It's not that painful to do PvP now with rated solo shuffle. You can get Gladiator from rated solo shuffle. Is this somebody from the stream, by the way? Because I've seen them like 3 times already today. If it is, let me know. We can do a key, but otherwise I'm not excited about Holy Pally and Prop Pally together. It's called Talent's Tree. Oh. Okay, let's like a look. Or Raider.io, or what's it called? Wago.io. Okay, Talent's Tree. This one? Sorry, I guess the name message didn't send. Oh yeah, no problem. Huh, interesting. Humility. I like the name. We go. Okay, let's go ahead and see what this looks like in game. Cyclomatic complexity, 27. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, anyway. Import. It looks like here. Where is it? Is it only load? How's it work? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, that's not the worst thing. Obviously, we got to move it though. The question is where, and can we resize it properly, or how does it work? I worry something. Oh, okay, we can actually change the scale of it. That's what we'll do. So we definitely got to move it, but it's green, so it's hard to do that. Is this gonna change where it moves? Oh, it does. Okay. Man, that's actually kind of complicated. So we definitely gotta change the scale of it when we do there. Fortunately, it's probably gonna be so small you guys won't actually be able to see it, but this is the solution we were looking for, at least. Just gotta fucking figure out where it needs to go. Probably like right against the edge here is good. That's pretty close to being where we want it. You can't really see that though, can you? I mean, I don't feel like I could see it, and I'm the one looking at it like on my monitor. Is there a way to make them fucking closer? Because they're really far apart, I feel like. It's definitely better, yeah. It's just, yeah, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get, to be honest. I have a feeling it's about to interfere with the 5th player frame, though. Oh no, okay. We actually have a little bit of space there as well. It's a good place for it, at least. Can we actually make it slightly bigger than it, if that's true? Yes. Actually make it even bigger.
I'm sorry about your key, but keep at it, you'll get it.
Yeah, okay, thanks a lot, man. $1, thanks a lot. Anyway, yeah, I think this works out pretty well. It's actually more viewable than I thought it was going to be now that it's slightly larger. And I think we can do it even bigger. Can we actually change this to be like that? Let's see. May I see your talent? So that's what we're looking at right now. I think that's actually good right there. We can make it even slightly bigger, I think. 0.7. I know I just gotta move it up slightly. X offset. I don't know. It's Y offset that we want to change, but. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Accidentally typed the wrong number in. Right there, I think. Nope, needs to be a little bit higher than that. Right there. Yes. This is it. Now we can move it slightly to the left. That's probably too far, I think, but. Close. Oh, not actually. That's way too far. Getting there. Probably just 0, honestly. I think it's be like -20. Help Metro, I still haven't figured out my main. Oh boy. Well, you got plenty of time, to be honest. -15, I guess. A little bit closer still, but 10. Okay, that seems perfect. It's kind of overlapping that fucking button. The thing is that the tree's probably going to look differently depending on the class. I really wish we could just put these two right next to each other. That would help, but... Okay, I think that's as good as it's going to get, unfortunately. I really wish I could make that a stream thing, because I really don't want that, but... Okay, now we got to make it load only in 5-mans, because I definitely don't want that on the screen. I originally wanted to main lock, but only if AF is good, and it's not looking like it will be. Really? AF looks great. What's wrong with it? How do we do this again? Let's see. Instance difficulty. Nope. Instance type. Is that right? Where's Mythic Plus? We tried that and it didn't do what we wanted to do. Instance type, Mythic Plus. Here we go. Glad I could help. Yeah, thanks a lot. That was a good find. I'm glad we finally found something. I knew there would be something. Because like these guys who stream like 24/7, they definitely aren't going to be answering these questions over and over again. I try to help people, you know, but like most people probably don't. They're just like, fuck it. I'm not telling you. Last key I had an AF do 10k single target DPS. Well, they're definitely good now. That's not up for debate, but I think it's mostly because of the Covenant situation. He's talking about in Dragonflight, which I don't know too much about, but I have seen a lot of them on the beta testing, and they were very good. Okay. See if this works. The talents are too hard to verbalize. Exactly. There's too many things. It's not. I can't answer the question myself. It has to be assisted by something else.
What's the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Wait, do we have no healer? Oh. Sorry about that. But Blood Death Knight. Yeah, thanks a lot. 20 bucks. Very generous. You guys are being very generous today. I appreciate your generosity, man. I couldn't do without it. Couldn't do this without your generosity, I'll tell you what. Always humbling. Resto Druid is looking great, yeah. I actually agree. A lot of healers are looking good right now. But it's a bit of a joke in stream, I think, so. Don't think he was looking for an honest answer, but maybe. Wait, why is that not here now? God, man, what the fuck? Why is this such a fucking ball ache, man? Why is it hard to get things to actually load in Mythic Plus? I don't understand. Maybe I accidentally selected both or something? I don't understand why this wouldn't be loaded. Apparently this priest is insane. Yeah, I think this priest is going to be the meta. I could see that happening because they're doing really good damage again and they're getting even more buffs. I don't think all the buffs were in last builds. If I was asked about talent trees, I'd start singing the thing bones collected to the shin bone. Oh, the thigh bone. Is that a talent? I don't get it, but yeah. I'm glad we found a solution, but now we just got to get that solution to show up. As per usual, I have trouble with this. I don't know what I'm missing on it. But I had the same problem with the interrupt tracker as well for some reason. I think Disc and Blood DK will have good synergy with all the extra % we get from absorbs. Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. They're going to be really good together. Really good together. I guess the question is, like, will it be good with whatever the actual meta tank is? I guess probably that's going to be Warrior or what, I don't know. The tank situation is strange, because usually it's like, it doesn't even necessarily need to be the best tank overall, it just needs to be the one that everybody's playing, and that's what's going to turn into the meta. Warrior's going to get nerfed. There's no way they're letting that go live. It's already live, yeah. Too late. They did nerf one of the things that I thought was the most powerful about them, though, the shield wall thing. The CD on shield wall, or whatever, like group-wide CD on shield wall thing. I would love to see more of those types of things in the game, but it's just kind of unfair that there was only the one class having it. That used to be a set bonus from Dragon Soul. It was Dragon Soul. I like that idea a lot. Vamp Blood used to be the one for Death Knights. The rage gen on massive pulls is pretty insane with that Blood Surge talent. Gotcha. And do you get good value out of it? Because like, I don't know how, I already have too much rage. I'm just leveling the character, you know. What do you do with it, I guess, is the question.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our... Oh! Shut your jabber, drama man. The monkey
See, it's
got another plan.
just like not working, I think, right?
An oaken tale you think you know.
It's not registering this as a Mythic Plus, I think is the problem. Oh, that's what we did. We had it show up when we were in a party. Right? Where is that option?
She should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a jibby.
I have no idea.
Enjoy the show that we call Wicked.
Somewhere. I'm gonna just keep it on for now. Dump Agent to ignore pain to lower avatar CD. Gotcha. You can spam ignore pain every global. Oh, I see. High rage with tier set is nice, means more cast of revenge as well. Yeah, I just don't see the 5-person party option.
Of course, dear. Though that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us a visit.
I don't have any friends. Well,
What I can do is I can actually move this up. I think I need to do that. CDR and avatar. I think I get my avatar back before the buff fades. That's probably the difference. I don't know. I'm not even going to be using avatar myself.
Follow my lead, and you'll be popular.
Or I'm not going to be yeah, I think it's the avatar that I'm not taking, but yeah, that's right. Anger management is in the class tree, but avatar is in the spec tree, right? Or no, other way around. Only problem with those talent trees, your chat blocks it. Oh, fuck. That's a real problem then, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know where else we can put this, guys, unfortunately. I could try to put it to the right of my camera, but I don't think it's gonna work. I forgot that the chat was there.
2, 1.
Need another stream that shows only the full talent screen? For real, man, I really do. They just need to, somebody just needs to make an add-on that makes the talent screen smaller and more compact. That's all I need. If that was the case, then it would be much easier to solve this problem. I don't mind opening it in combat, but I cannot do that. It's way too big right now. I can't see anything, so. At least the old one, I could still see most of the screen. No, you didn't. I need to know that, Griffin, so I'm glad you brought it up. I don't know how nobody else brought it up, honestly. If you want to see the talents, just close the chat and reopen when you're done. That's not an option. I can't do that. Has to be something that I can control while I'm in the game. From the sounds of it, the tanks in my guild and a few I respect a lot say Prot Warrior is good but not OP. I feel like a complete kit versus what they dealt with in Shadowlands. Yeah, I think that's probably going to end up being more true than anything. It's just so bad coming out of it, so anybody who played the Shadowlands version compared to the Dragonflight version is probably like, this is ridiculous, you know? But in reality, I just really struggle to see how. But we're going to level it. I got it 52 right now. I'm going to try to level it this week instead of waiting. I was gonna wait, but I don't think we're gonna. I just like running out of stuff to stream at this point because Mythic Plus kind of slow right now, so it'd be good to be able to level a new character. How did I had that somewhere? I don't remember what my fucking keybind is for. I'll res him though, don't worry. It's definitely not as OP as Bloody King in Season 4. Right, yeah. Can you maybe make a stream command that leads to a screenshot of the talents? And so that sounds like a good idea, but if I change my talents, I don't want to have to update that every time, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to remember to do that, first of all, so... It needs to be something that's based on the game, not like just something I set, you know, is the truth. Okay, healer's dead now too. This will be a heroic save here if we do it, but I don't think we will. Tagging the wrong fucking target, that's not helping. I'm gonna die here, it looks like. I'm gonna bubble. I can't, I already used lands. This key is just something else, man. Anyway, that's it. They nerfed all the really OP stuff. Yeah, the big one for me was the shield wall on the whole party thing. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? We didn't kill the boss. It's always hard when you have a UI as polished as yours to find a spot that big for something like that. It's not, I wouldn't call it polished, but I have space that is allocated towards things and space that isn't, so it's hard to get it in spots that I, you know, there's not a lot of those spots left. There's really no spots left, actually. Not spots that are universal between the characters. It's just here, and if the chat's over there, then yeah, we're kind of fucked. Yeah, in terms of preferences, there's only really a few things, a few places this can actually go that will work on all characters. It is unfortunate because this is definitely the solution. I just need to find a better solution to the solution. Could you move it just to the right of the unit frames? No, that's where I have an add-on there for my Death Knight. But either way, the chat would block it. That's not... Would that be better? I guess the chat usually doesn't get up that high that frequently. But maybe it would be better. The only thing I could think of would be put a box over your game chat, then moving your chat to cover that. Yeah, not really. It still works a lot of the time. Yeah, I think it's alright, but it would definitely be better elsewhere. If we had a spot for it, I just don't have one. Covering game chat might not be a bad idea. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. That's half the reason the stream is the stream. If you couldn't see what was going on in the chat, would you even watch some of these keys? I don't know.
Sorry to bring you down. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that just one shot me that time. 140k. Got a res though, right? Only reason I watch your streams is to see you not time Kara. Okay. You guys are weird today, huh? I don't know if you guys just like didn't watch in season 3 or what, but This is actually pretty successful for what we've had in here.
Come see my minions and let them be heard.
Remotely far better than what we've had in here at times. I'm just acting like I'm just playing poorly right now. I think covering chat makes replaying VODs worse. It's not an option, yeah. I won't be covering the chat.
You deserve a chance to fly.
Okay, we just wiped this up, right? It's not going to be killed with this many explosives. I guess we're not going to wipe it up, so I guess we'll just keep trying. Now we can stop trying. Carry is rough. I don't know how it is in 2022. I don't know how it's the year 2022 and people still move during Flame Wreath. Yeah. Well, the upper carry is a whole different problem, but lower carry is a little different. My old raid leader covered his chat because it caused drama with some people reading whispers, no doubt. Explosives spawning on summon ads feels unfair. I agree, it's really unfair. Okay, so we gotta fix this weak ore yet again. Flame Wreath wrecks people even if they don't move. Yeah, it's dangerous. I don't know what I'm missing here. I'm missing something obvious. Instant size type? That's not what I'm looking for, right? Something like party size or just group type. This is it. Here we go. In party. There we go. Okay, that's that now. What else? So we're going to change. Oh yeah, I was going to move the... We can move them slightly up. Plenty of space here. Most Flame Wreath pops are people dying while they have it. Yeah, most probably in reality, but the ones that you see people move for, that's more memorable. Okay, fourth time's a charm, and this is no longer 23 now. Yeah, I just don't think it can go anywhere else. It could maybe go right here. I just don't really want it that close to my combat stuff, though. Man, we got our wedding photos back. I'm loving them. Definitely worth the $2,500 for the photographer. Sweet buddy. Glad to hear that. I will not move when Flame Wreath is cast or the raid blows up. Smart. How's Pally feeling? It's really good. Well, besides today, I've enjoyed it a lot recently. It's really, it feels very fun. I just don't know. I'm distracted today. I guess I'm playing poorly. But yeah, it's I think it's really powerful, honestly. I haven't touched Mythic Plus. I've been playing PvP, grinding out honor. Is that fun? How does that go? How's the B-Res on Prop Pally feel? Do you feel like you have enough holy power to be able to cast it and not die? Not really, no. Oh, I don't know how to explain this to the person. I don't even know who this person is. Is this somebody in the... Anyway, as a new PvP player, playing Prop Pally and BGs is super fun because I'm almost unkillable. Oh, that's cool. What was I gonna do? Who knows at this point? No reason to be toxic. I know Metro is not the best tank, but you take it too far. You guys, this is like some like coordinated troll or something. Is that what's going on here? I recognize the name now. Eluriel, I apologize for yesterday. I was agitated and I took it out on you. I didn't mean to do that, but if this is you getting me back for that, I get it, but I apologize either way. Didn't mean to come off too strong at that conversation yesterday. Warrior. Good girl. Not the response I was looking for, but Sam says, hi man, love the stream. Welcome. Unpure soul. Oh, we do need a hunter. Couple Sams. Sup, Sam? Hello, all Sams. Average WoW player in the flesh. Don't make this any worse, all right? Yeah, let's not make this any worse.
I'll work to circumvent the
I apologize one way or the other.
defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
Sadly, I don't have the most original name. Yeah, I feel you.
But be on your guard.
If I was 12, then Metro would have intimidated me. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to go this way, but I did not believe that I was being aggressive towards you. So if that came off that way, I apologize. That was not my intention. I still need to get fucking consumables, man. I'll never remember. I mean, I kind of am here to see the microcosm that are Mythic Plus players. Sweet. Is that circle on your mouse a voodoo thing? Or a recording thing? No, it's the weak core, yeah. Helps me keep track of the mouse. Speaking of consumes, are you happy to see Blizzard move away from them in Dragonflight? Move away from them? What? Other way, right? Isn't it getting... They're definitely not moving away from them. I'm not sure what you're referring to, sorry. I'm really bad about remembering consumables. Thankfully, this season I accidentally bought nearly 4k health potions on my locks. Yeah, I'm not really bad about buying them. Just end up doing dungeon after dungeon without them if I don't remember. Okay, let's try it again. Here we go. Lower Karazhan. The pain continues. Eventually, it's just going to get so low that we can't possibly fail. I was rewatching an interview and a question came up about them saying that the oils and sharpening kits and whatnot is supposed to be solved with the new profession changes. I see. I'm not sure what that refers to, so I'm not sure. I guess there is no consumables like that, but there's certainly still plenty of consumables. If I didn't have the ready check consumable thing, I wouldn't use them half the time. Yeah, it's a good... I don't even know what... Is that part of Method Raid Tools? Is that what add-on that is? Not actually sure what add-on that is.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses.
That's Method Raid Tools. I meant more specifically like oils and armor kits, but what's wrong? I don't... Yeah, I'm not really sure. Sorry. Does running Mythic Plus pay for all your consumables? Oh, no, absolutely not. I lose money from Mythic Plus. You don't make any money from Mythic Plus. I think it's Mythic Raid Tools too. I guess they are not having armor kits. Is that... I don't actually know, to be honest. So if that's the case, then yeah. Makes sense. There's a consumable used while being a ghost. What's that called? What is that for?
Beware.
Oh, ran right through that. I saw it the last second. Both of us, both me and the healer are asleep. Fucking thing, man. I'm ready to be done with that, that's for sure.
Beware.
Hey Gary, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're excited for the new expansion. I am, yeah. Your hopes have come true, my friend. How you been? What the hell you been up to? I am beyond excited for the new expansion. Dragonflight is simply amazing. I'm gonna try to interrupt that, but I don't think it's. I think I should save this the blind. I need to just get rid of this explosive weak aura though at this point. Fuck, that's the next thing I gotta do. Because this is actually just fucking annoying as shit at this point. I don't even look at it. I hit by that, that's really bad. Airline hand here. It's kind of strange how bad the trash has gone in this dungeon. Considering it's fucking tyrannical. Anything that removes Kara from the dungeon pool is good to me. Yeah, I have to agree at that point. Ready to move on from this dungeon. It was an arduous journey. Do you think that they are lazy as hell for putting in a total of 8 new dungeons, but we're using 4? No, nothing about lazy. Other way around, if they were lazy, they would have only put the 8 dungeons and left it the way it was. You gotta respect that they're trying to innovate a little bit, but... Is Bubble Taunt gone? No, I just don't have it right now. I'd like to have it, but it's not something I could have right now because of... What is even going on in this game, man? Okay. Do you know if drops only work on Twitch? Dark Linux, yeah, that's the Twitch thing. It's like a Twitch feature. Should have had the 8 Dragonflight dungeons in Season 1. I do agree with that, yeah. That would be my preference too. But I can see why they're doing it, because they're basically like setting themselves up for 2 seasons to have like a relatively new feel. You won't have done the 8 new dungeons all in Season 1 now, you know. Some drops work on YouTube, but I don't think it's for everyone. No, the Twitch drop feature is a feature of Twitch only. Like it's not, has nothing to do with streaming. It's only on Twitch. So. That guy just pulled threat. Holy fuck, 88k, what the fuck? There's no YouTube drops, that's something else entirely, I guess. If anybody figured out a way. Okay, we just need to not die to this. Basically just need 1 defensive CD for everyone, I think. Alright, somebody else is dead now, so that's surprising. Insinuating laziness considers 2 whole people worked on this patch is pretty insulting to them. I think they did great. He's talking about Dragonflight, I assume. I mean, regardless, it's definitely I didn't like it at first either, but it's growing on me, and I think it's really good for the game moving forward because it makes it so you have a little bit more diversity. But that same thing I think is overrated because I think people don't realize how annoying the diversity is going to get when you have a completely new slew of dungeons every 6 months. I'm not personally super excited about that, but if they can continue to make good dungeons with it, then I guess it'll be fine. So far, it seems like we have 2 back-to-back seasons with good dungeons that are fun to do, so I'm not really too worried about it, but as soon as we get told to go, you're gonna hear it from me, let's put it that way. You hear some bad things being said. It may be something that outstays its welcome. Interesting way to put it, yeah. Could be. Fuck Toldagor, yeah. You didn't say fuck, but I'll say it for you, because fuck Toldagor. I think they should do all 8 Dragonflight first, then move on to 4 new and old. Yep, I do too, but they're not doing that, so. Too late.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mythic Whaling Caverns. Yeah, I don't think that would ever be on the table. But actually, now I could see a potential for it to happen, because if you guys didn't see Jade Temple, it's actually basically redesigned. Like, they basically remade the dungeon, even though they didn't remake the dungeon. So if they're going to do something like that, then yeah, we might actually have, like, you know, these ideas of really old dungeons. They could actually happen. Like, it's possible. I thought it would require a full remake for that, but they actually are willing to just change the mobs and what they do. I didn't think they would be willing to do that, but they did it for that, so. Dagger, I don't have anything up now. Oh wait, did it happen? I didn't even take damage, what happened? I think Toldagor and Siege for Season 2, let's go. Please don't. Please don't. I enjoyed Siege. I did not. I like the 4. I just hope they are hotfixing dungeons and not updating them on Tuesday like this season. What do you mean? I mean, there's obviously going to be hotfixes throughout the season, but how bad would a dungeon pool have to be for you to quit? I would never quit. The whole game, you mean? Never. Never. That doesn't even make sense. At worst, I would just quit Mythic Plus, I guess. If that's what you're asking, I don't think it could be possible, but yeah. It would have to be like 8 of the worst dungeons ever. It'd have to be like both Karazhan's. I mean, even Grimrail is great now, right? So it's like, Grimrail was one of my least favorites ever. That's fine now. Jade Temple, another one that I was worried about, that's fine now. I don't know. It would have to be 8 really shit dungeons for me to not do Mythic Plus.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit.
Beware. They weren't nerfing Karabosses until they rotated on Tuesday, unless I'm mistaken. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, sorry. Like Wicket, they waited the whole week before they nerfed the cast. Gotcha.
Hi, I'm new, so very sorry if answer, but how did you make your parlor spells blue and can make them purple? Ty and apologize for poor English.
All good. Yeah, we actually just talked about this. It's very hard for me to explain, but I have a whole video on it. So if you type in blue, like to the channel search tab, you'll find the video on it. TLDR, you can just override all the paths in WoW's client effectively. Any like visual thing about the client can be edited. So I have a whole video on how to do that. It's not as hard as it sounds, but it's harder than it. At first you might think like, oh, this must be easy, but it's not as hard as it sounds initially, but it is harder than it might sound after that. If that makes any sense. Anyway, I honestly think that they are changing the same / more each expansion and are delivering 80% of the content of the last expansion each time. Oh, charging the same / more. I don't agree with that at all, but sorry to hear that. Relatively cynical view it seems, but you know, I don't know, can't really help you with that. The price is, like we talked about yesterday, it's such a small, for the amount of hours you get, they could charge twice the price and still be fine. I hope they never do Siege of Browse again. Yeah, I don't want that. I disagree, Shadowlands was so much better than BFA in a lot of ways. Yeah, the thing is, I think what people are talking about is like they have different opinions on what is and isn't being delivered. But I think from Blizzard's standpoint, they're delivering the exact same amount. It's just a varying amount of what is in that amount, which kind of sounds maybe strange, but like there's always multiple patches for free. There's always multiple tuning, you know, lot changes for free. So the value of that is unbelievable, right? Like once you buy the expansion, you get everything else that gets iterated on in the expansion for free for the next 2 years. So like that price is not something that you can just discount. What other game gives you? It's basically like free DLC every 6 months, right? Oh my god. Shadowlands had a lot of content. Whether it's yeah, exactly. That's what it has, a lot of content. It's got more than anything really. Previous expansions. If it's not something you like, well, that's unfortunate. But from Blizzard's perspective, they checked all the boxes there. Moonkin does damage now. Yeah, they're quite good. That guy did insane damage on the first boss. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, boomies are good. I've been playing WoW for free, including new expansions since Legion. You mean with the... Yeah, well, if you can use in-game gold, then it's even more cost-effective, obviously. Shadowlands had one major patch per year, and one of those was Porthia. I wouldn't call that great value. I would. $60 or whatever. It was actually even... They even have like a reduced cost now, wouldn't they? Season 4 was not your average like season, I guess, but it was still very good.
Did you see that?
And it was under 2 years. The expansion was under 2 years, so your assessment of when the things came out is incorrect. But anyway, a Mythic Lords of Dread last night. We had them to 30% after our first burn, and our Boomy was doing 300k. That's wild, dude. It's not for free though. Can you honestly say that if an expansion cycle is 18 months or whatever, and a $10 US a month, you're paying? Anyway, I don't feel like this is not an issue to me, so I'm sorry that you guys feel that way, but I don't have anything to comment on that. The game is so cheap compared to my other hobby that it's hard for me to care at the end of the day. Take up golf and you'll never question video game prices again, let's put it that way. Well, there was more than just that though, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You guys have your opinions on that. I don't really have anything to add. You guys feel like it's not a good value, then I'm not sure why you're watching the stream, but best of luck with that. Okay, so I can't really get that anymore. I've literally spent $0 in the game for years, so yeah, it's free. Gotcha. This fight is just fucking taking our number today, huh? Season 4 has been my favorite Mythic Plus cycle so far. Yeah, I actually really did enjoy it. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I did. If it wasn't for Karazhan, it really would have, yeah, it would have been a lot better. In past expansions, if I missed X.1 and X.2, then I didn't get to really experience those raids. Faded Raid changed that pretty hard. I actually liked the Faded Raid for sure, yeah. Upper Care is so fun, or so unfun. Yeah, I agree. Tend to agree.
So detest party crashers.
Oh boy. Okay, this fight, yeah, really just not working out today. I can't think of anything in my entire life that has been better value for money than WoW. That's the way I feel, yeah. I think if they added more things into Torghast, like you can get a lot of mounts, then it wouldn't feel as empty outside of Mythic Plus. I feel you. Torghast definitely was something that they under-delivered on, but fortunately it's I think I have to say it's kind of because of the outcry of it. Boomkins have no solar beam now. It's a massive DPS loss. This guy has it, but I used to go to the pub every weekend. WoW is way more cost effective and way less regret inducing. That's what my friend Diablo used to say all the time. Hi, I like Grimrail, but I prefer Toll the Gore. Snappy Banana. Welcome. Yeah, you guys are... Yeah. If you like it, it's fine. I didn't like it. I didn't have fun with it. You know, we're gonna now we're gonna pull 2 casters.
I don't believe the Master is expecting you.
People around here can spend $100 on a Neo every weekend. Yeah, no doubt. Fucking Harry. No, ask him. It costs me more money to not. It costs me more money to not play WoW. Wait, why is that? Even in terms of gaming, oh man, it's a mess. I don't even have Bop, so I can't even use it. Unless you're constantly buying and selling games or exclusively buying games on sale, you'll easily double or quadruple the cost of a WoW sub on other games. Right, that's the way I look at it too, because the cost of the game is very generous. We just pushed through 60 though, so that didn't even. This is crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Perhaps your party would be more comfortable at the children's table.
This is such a different fight when you're not a Blood DK. It's actually crazy. Some Moreau's wiping action. That's correct, yes. So does this guy actually not have the interrupt and this still doesn't work? Yeah, okay, so I don't know. I get this fucking weak or just not working, man. The only thing I think should be cheaper are the race and faction changes. Yeah, I could agree with that. The what do we call it? Transactions or whatever those things are. Yeah. It's a bit pricey. I honestly don't know how I even do this fight as a Paladin now. I was kind of relying on Avenger's Shield in the past. Metro, I must say, I don't think I've ever seen someone with a better mental resilience than you. Oh yeah. It's just, I don't know what to say about that. It's probably not healthy, to be honest, but... Okay, anyway, let's try it again, I guess. I really don't want to do this again. Is there another key we can do and we can just change the key? I'm just so over this dungeon, but... Jaded by bad players. It's like the way I always say it. If I got mad about every, like people have said, not the way Sam says it, but the way I've seen other people say the same similar comment. Usually the way they word it though is if you like what I'm thinking what they mean typically is I'm surprised you're not frustrated by these things. But it literally happens every fucking key, right? It's like every single stream is the same. So it's like not even, how could you still be frustrated after 6 years of doing this, right? It's kind of wild. Taking Solar Beam is a 12% DPS loss. Oh god, that's a problem. Is it going to still be like that at 70? Surely. That has to change, right? Because that's the case. The spec is never, I'm never inviting the spec again. Metro Death Strikes IRL every time someone says they like Toll the Gore. Okay, can we try a different key? Let's see. High group. Lower carrot 22, perfect. Iron Docks, that'd be a good one. I know I'm not kind about Shadowlands, but man, I'm so tired of looking at Orbos. Oh, really? Yeah, Orbos is not my favorite city ever, but I do love the music. So that's cool. There's been so many comments about the keys not succeeding. Are you guys like watching the stream for the first time? You missed season 4, guys. I'll tell you what. What's wrong with Toldagor? It was a good dungeon. I'd have it for 4 seasons above Godforsaken Mists or whatever it was. The thing that I hated the most about Toldagor was the up and down layout of it. It caused havoc for my UI, to be honest. That was like the major issue with it. Floor after floor after floor, there was just mobs on both sides of the, you know, like you'd see the health bars from both sets of mobs. Camera issues, basically, yeah. As frustrated Metro gets sometimes with pugs, that's why this channel is so entertaining. Right, I mean, it kind of, you like Toldagor? Your opinion no longer matters to me, yeah, facts. Failed keys are fun to watch too, especially when someone goes mental. It can be fun, yeah. TD is the worst Mythic Plus they've ever had. Damn. Did you feel that way in BFA too? I don't remember anybody really feeling that way. I felt like I was like the only person who hated it, because a lot of people liked it because there was like all these weird tricks you can do, but that was one of the reasons I hated it so much. You hated it too, okay. Yeah, because that last boss too, man, like it's just actually poorly designed, right? Like, did you guys remember that last boss? Like, that last boss was fucked. It was unbelievably bad. Like, you had to, like, not get meleeed by the boss. Or no, you had to get meleeed by the boss the second you could. To make, yeah, to make it, like, not bug out or something like that. I don't even know how to say it. The levels to the instant sucked. The cannons sucked. The affixes sucked. One sanguine puddle would cost you 3 minutes a time. Yep, the affixes were horrible in there, too. I had a party that refused to kick, so Toldagor was not pleasant. Yeah, a lot of interrupting there too, I guess. I don't remember. Oh wait, wasn't the boss? The boss had like some mandatory interrupt? I don't even remember the fight. Spell queues could screw you over. Yeah, you literally would wipe. If you didn't pull the boss properly, you would just die to the boss. Like, he would just be impossible to kill. You had to like force him to do his mechanics in a set order. Otherwise, on any like higher key, you would just, there would be no way to survive it. It was kind of weird fight. Really poorly designed encounter, so let them fix all these issues. I don't know if they can, but, you know, if they did the Grimrail treatment where they make it a very, very easy timer, and a lot of the problems that would cause, you know, calamity in the past won't cause calamity now, maybe I'll like it more, but it's still going to be one of the least attractive dungeons. The beach pole would be so fun, though. Yeah, I never really liked that either. I always thought that was kind of weird. Any Twilight Devastation enjoyers? Oh yeah, and then Twilight... Oh my god, I forgot about that. Then Twilight Devastation would go through the wall. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was rough. Necrotic was hoarded in there because you had nowhere to kite. That's another one, yep, forgot about that. Okay, fun question then. What race would you sleep with? I've got all elves on my list. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Probably, yeah, I guess Night Elf. Female Night Elf. It was just a terrible Mythic Plus instance. Yeah, I tend to agree. It looked like it wasn't designed for Mythic Plus, which is so confusing because by that point, you'd think they would have everything down. I remember talking about that too during the expansion. I think my original opinion on that was that they probably made all the assets for a jail before they had an idea for a Mythic Plus version of the fight, right? Or of the dungeon. Because it's like, well, we want to make this jail, this like, you know, kind of like upper, kind of like only goes upward kind of thing. Like, it's very narrow, but it's really tall.
5, 4.
And then they're like, okay, well, now we got to turn this into a Mythic Plus. What's next? Kahunis were great in Toldagor. I don't remember that. Ain't no way we sleeping on Jaina. Okay, let's finish the key now, and then we can change our key. That goes to the rest of you. Tell me your secrets. I think Metro is a female Draenei enjoyer. Oh, there's all the explosives gone off. Okay. I don't really like female Draenei, to be honest. Certainly don't like the animations. I'm literally leveling a new shaman because of how little I like the race. It's the only like passable shaman race on Alliance, and they just can't stomach it. IRL, everyone would be freaked out by the tail. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I wish I liked dwarves more. Oh yeah. Dwarves with the V, yeah. Dwarves a great race. I really like that race. I wish I had a little bit more customization, especially the Dark Irons. Get explosive healer. I need to turn that explosive weak aura off. That's what I was gonna do. Is there a better ability sound than Divine Toll? No, there really isn't. I have to agree. Have to concur. What was that noise? I legit unlocked Dark Iron and level another Pally, and I just don't really care for it. Really. It's not as cool as I thought it was going to be. There's not enough customization. But I like the idea of their like home base thing being Blackrock Depths so much that I could still love it, even though they're slim on customization. It wasn't so bad in BFA, but now that we have the new Dwarf customization, it's like they're just so much better than the Dark Iron ones. Yeah, the whole drill thing is cool as well. Okay. And we are the trash sweep. Mole Machine is brilliant. I unlocked all locations the other day. Sweet. Yeah, is there a lot? I don't even know, to be honest. Mostly dead, yeah. Dark Iron racial is. Do you think old items titled previously redacted from the game should be added back? Proving you get the rating and there's a currency cost. Titles, I've not thought about titles really much, but if it was up to me, all non-prowess based additions to the game should be in the game. Anything that's purely a collectible and not tied to like success rate or something, you know? So like adding gladiator mounts back or like challenge mode gear and shit, I don't think that should come back. But things like just straight up like patterns or collectibles that were removed kind of by accident, especially in the early years, it should be a top priority to return those to the game, but it's not. And I can get why, because a lot of those things are dated to the point where they don't think people probably care about them as much anymore, but I still care, so. I do terrible things for old Zul'Gurub. 100%, man, me too. Fucking me too, buddy. Like I said, I would literally pay for this, which maybe it's gonna upset some of you guys from conversation before, but yeah, I would actually, you know, if it's just like, oh, it's too much work, we don't have the man hours, make it another expansion. Just or re-adding the stuff back. I would pay another expansion price for all that stuff added back, because there's so much good content there that's not there anymore. And yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a shame. It really is a shame that it's gone. Okay, that was a very sloppy circumstance, but we got some things dead, so that's good. That's successful, right?
War song arrows sing from the sky. They'll be the last thing you hear as I crush your skull.
No more bolstering on bosses, luckily, so we can do this still no problem. Been gone though, a long time. So many people probably don't even know that that was ever a feature. How long's that been gone since season 2, right? I don't recall the name of Old Zul'Gurub had the coolest looking two-hander in the game. Yeah, Jinrock. You're talking about Jinrock. And the one from Jinrock Destroyer of Worlds or something. I can't remember the like affix on it or whatever you'd say, but suffix or whatever. But anyway, yeah, the Destroyer of Worlds. But the new one is not called that, and it's a different shape. The Cataclysm, the one that gets added in Cataclysm. It was like... it's flipped. It's like a different shape, which and it's insanely difficult to get too. So I'll never get it, I guess. But there's people out there who have they have like thousands of hours trying to get it, and they still don't have it. Or like one of the rarest transmogs in the game at this point. That's still in the game. But I wouldn't even put that time in for that one because the original one just looks way cooler. If I can get the original one, I would do it. Yeah, I would wear that for sure. But there's so many good looking items from ZG. Luckily, a good amount of them are still in the new ZG. Like, I really like Manticore's bow or whatever it's called. It's like a serpent looking bow. I also like there's a staff. It's like a serpent looking staff. I really like those ones. And like the one-handed sword or whatever, Manticore's one-handed sword or whatever those things are. Zinrock from ZG is in the game. Yeah, it's just flipped. Yeah, I don't like the flipped one. I'd prefer the unflipped. Let's put it that way. Let's just go a little bit smaller here with bowstring. Oh, and the whole group's run off. No surprise.
Do not question my authority. This isn't just any run.
I think we didn't pull the whole thing. Honestly, 21. This character's doing 25s last week, so it's kind of shouldn't be that dangerous, but. Okay, we don't need that now because we got the middle. I think. I don't actually know, to be honest. I feel like we probably still need at least something there, but whatever. Just need 52% going into the rocket gauntlet. For my route or for your route? Wait, is this guy actually gonna do the... Shit, we actually gonna do the 100 thing?
Ah, would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Zogosh, prepare Skalak. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir!
I don't have any way out of here, so... Just gonna have to shoot thing, hopefully. And we missed. Cool. Mine, typically, I don't pull those side packs. Gotcha.
Is there work to be done?
I miss
And we miss again. Cool. Why are they so bad at aiming it? I have no idea. I've never actually done it, so maybe I'm missing something, but... Could be missing something. Maybe it's harder than it looks. But we've had that a lot now. Easier than it looks, is it? I've done it quite a lot. It isn't hard to miss. It isn't. I mean, it is hard to miss. Oh. I just don't know how you could miss at all if it's hard to miss, because from what I've seen, there's like this giant arrow that extends all the way down and makes it very obvious where it's going. The ball hitbox is inconsistent. That I can agree with, but those were not even close, so... Those were aimed just straight, like they just went straight from their direction where they needed to both be angled.
Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
Actual Red Sox pitcher in the party? Oh, wait. What is that? I don't get it. Does he miss? The biggest problem is you could only turn it like 5 degrees each side. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it might be harder than it sounds. Like maybe it's just not possible to hit it at sometimes and they don't realize it. But still, you shouldn't shoot it if it's not going to hit, obviously. People can shoot early and miss mobs on the outside of the pack, but to miss the pack entirely. I've done it a ton and only missed on the first few. The problem is, I think people are probably just used to shooting it straight down the row, and if we're gonna do that 100 thing, that's not possible. For me, it's more of an issue with proper timing than aim, yeah, no doubt. Still not hard though. Yeah, I don't know. We've seen it a lot now, and it's always like a guaranteed. This time it didn't even, nobody seems to care, but if you did that on a 25, that would be the end of the key. What is there to time if the tank is literally bringing it? That's what I try to do. I try to keep it in a very, like, I try not to move the line at all, but I don't know. It's possible that I'm missing something. The rate your group fails, yeah, it's often. Yeah, that's what I was concerned by. This has happened a lot now. Which makes me think I'm missing something. Hey, Mike, what's up, buddy? I've had some sick piglets choose to scarf urinal cakes instead of aiming them. Fuck's sake, man, those piglets. Yeah, those guys are really... It's not what you want to do, I don't think. Scarf urinal cakes. How do we just heal it? Yep. Should have moved it, I guess. I think they aren't expecting you to line up the pack and are trying to do... Okay. Some issues here. Anyway, and are trying to do it without you, but I don't see why they wouldn't react. That's what I'm saying. You would think it would be obvious once you see the way they're moving. That's why I say I keep thinking I'm missing some, because I'm trying to keep them in a very like stable order, and people still miss. Is that DBM or bigwigs with the alerts? It's DBM. I have DBM, yeah. There's the trash. Good. Try to stun him, but too late. Yeah, so World Cup 2 weeks, huh? Everybody excited about that? I know probably a lot of like American sports fans aren't that excited about it, but I've always liked the idea of it's kind of like a better Olympics in my eyes. I like it better that there's just the one sport. How did the trash pull? Somebody pulled it. That's like an intentional thing. You want to do that? I don't sports at all, damn. Yeah, this is like us. I know a lot of people who don't either. My old boss used to hate sports, but I got him into the World Cup because it's more than sports at that point, right? It's like a country thing. Like it's some form of national pride comes into play, I assume. Unless you're England, then it's national hatred. English football, about like actual England's team, is like the Yankees fan base. Yankees fan base are like freaking out that they didn't win the World Series, basically. It's like, dude, they lost to the Astros. What the fuck did you want to happen? Astros are gonna win every fucking year, dude. They cheat. Like, I mean, that's how it is. And people are like freaking, they need to fire the coach, they need to fire the owner. It's like, it's not gonna change anything, dude. You wanna change something, have the Astros go back to the National League. Anyway, yeah. Domestic violence goes up a lot when England lose in the World Cup. Oh, for real? What the fuck? Yeah, I've heard like horror stories, to be honest. Sounds like the Astros are the baseball version of the Patriots. So the difference is Faxi agrees with me on the Astros, but he's not going to agree on the Patriots, so don't bring that up. Matt Patricia, offensive coordinator, doing good, huh? Anyway, the World Cup is huge, but I just don't understand the hype on a fundamental level. I get you. It's not for everyone. Lots of missed explosives, yeah. Myself included. I'm having a lot of trouble targeting it on this character.
Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage?
Actually, seems like we needed that pack now that back of that. Usually there's a song, etc. I'm from England. The buzz around the World Cup has been low this time. It's probably because it's in the middle of the winter, right? Well, not middle of the winter, but usually it's during the summer and everybody's already like frolicking at that point. Like, I know England likes their summer from what I've seen. Yeah, I don't know if we actually needed that. I think we didn't. Really should be saving Divine Toll for the actual hard part. The days are pretty grim at the moment. Not very exciting weather, yeah, but is the World Cup a big thing in the US? I wouldn't say so, no. Certainly not like American sports would be, like the Super Bowl or something, you know. But I like it a lot because I like soccer, football, you know. I like it. I don't really get an opportunity to watch it very often, but I like the concept of the sport, and I like the concept of like countries playing each other instead of teams. I don't think I would watch like club football or whatever you guys call it, but I definitely like watching the World Cup. The problem is it's too early. But I guess we'll get to watch it during, you know, while we're waiting for the servers to come up and shit. Nah, I don't follow club football at all, yeah. I just like the sport in general. Like, I used to play it, and I always thought it was like a really good sport. I think it's like a great sport for like your average person to get into because it's really, there's a lot of cardiovascular, you know, it can help you out a lot in your life. Hand egg is much more popular than football. Hand egg. Oh, that's what they call American football, I think, right? Yeah. Obviously, yeah, American football is like basically like part of the culture at this point here. You're not really gonna get that to stop. As I hate American. I really don't like American football at all. I have some affinity for college American football, but mostly just because people in my family are interested in it. I don't really watch it otherwise. The amount of running they do, yeah, it's a lot. So I think it would, like, that would be a great sport to have your average American be a part of. Let's put it that way. Football is like American football is the complete opposite, right? Like American football, you literally could be like one of the most successful players ever, and you could be like 350 pounds, right? You like soccer but not hockey. That's correct, yeah. What's the trick with tanking in that corner? The mob is line of sighted from the cages other than that one really close to him, so he can't open them. He's stuck. He's basically stuck there, yeah. No dragon? What does that mean? This changes everything. Oh, yeah. You unfortunately found it a little late, but yeah. It's a big thing to do. The thing is, it's actually not the best way to do the fight. The best way to do it is actually come up here and fight the boss, which is a much harder thing for me to explain, but you can actually do that. It's hard to do. Don't try it unless you know how to do it, but it is possible. Then it completely removes the mechanic from the fight. But the problem is all 5 players need to know how to do it. Whereas what I did is something that only I as a tank need to know how to do. So that's why you'll see me do that on stream most frequently, because I know that I don't have to rely on the others from knowing something there. I saw hockey live once in Sweden and a mass brawl broke out. What, in the stands? Holy shit. Scary. Speaking of sports stuff, did you see that Nightmare Anderson Silva versus Jake Paul? I actually forgot about it. I missed it. I did want to watch it, but no, I didn't see anything from it other than the fact that Anderson lost. It is heartbreaking, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Until Jake Paul loses a real loss, it's just hard to think it's real sport. But, you know, you got to give him some credit. He's obviously beating these guys, and he's getting hit by them, and he's not falling over, so. It's just hard to feel like that's real boxing. That doesn't feel real.
Run away, little girl.
2 local Stockholm teams, first time in years too. Guess I was unlucky. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, that's really bad. Fucking explosives, just nobody's touching them. Ironic that a country known for its neutrality, like free for all's in the stands. Oh, really? Is that actually a common thing there? I think Nate Diaz, which is who he is aiming for, would kill him. Oh, I'd love to see that fight, but again, is it a real fight? I have trouble believing that they're actually both trying to win the fight. I really don't think that's true. Yeah, it's not even the right country. That's Switzerland. Yeah, he dropped sweat there. Okay, re-roll the key. Where's the guy? Right here.
You honor me with your
Yay, we don't have carries in anymore. Just, it's probably upper now, isn't it? No, it's workshop. Even worse. I just got Azrael from a bonus roll on a world boss. Forgot how lame that was. Yeah, I got a... What world boss is today? I did 7 kills of the boss yesterday to try to get the gloves and didn't get them. So whenever that one comes up again, we gotta do it again. It was funny because my Swedish friend was trying to sell hockey to me. It didn't go to plan. Oh yeah, after that, eventually, yeah. That's really bad. I don't know. I don't dislike hockey. It's just... There's only so many sports you can watch. I really only like 2 sports, to be honest. Like, I'm excited about the World Cup, but I'm probably not really going to watch many games. They're just on too early is the problem, but yeah, college basketball, Duke college basketball, and professional baseball. That's it. Yankees and Duke, those are the only 2 teams I actually root for. I don't mind watching the other sports. Like, I like watching college football every once in a while, but I don't really watch. Like, I don't actually like care. I like UFC a lot. Talking about fighting, I like UFC a lot, but I don't really have anybody that I root for. And yeah, basketball and stuff, especially pro basketball, I don't really care much for. Duke, are you in North Carolina? No, I'm not actually. It's it's maybe strange, but yeah, I'm actually in Pennsylvania. But who would you have if Nate and Connor went at it again? Yeah, they're both past their prime, aren't they? I don't think Connor can fight. I actually don't think Connor will fight again. I think he's done. But if they did fight in some reality that is, you know, they're both healthy, I think Nate would win, to be honest, because Connor's lost all of his he's like changed. I don't know if you've ever seen a video on it or anything, but his whole approach to fighting is different now. The last few fights he had, it's very strange. It's like he forgot after that whole boxing thing. He forgot how to be a mixed martial artist. I don't know. Would have been more interesting to see Hamzat and Nate than the Tony fight. Yeah, but it would have been a blowout probably. Nate, he beat Tony pretty handily. I've been running masses of characters to Bubble Blood trying to get the Ghostbusters backpack. Oh yeah, that's a rare what in Maldraxxus. I live less than an hour from Duke. Was hoping you were going to say you were from around here. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not, unfortunately, but still a big fan. Metro just hasn't come to his senses. One day he'll pull for the real Carolina team. You're talking about North Carolina? I root for them in every game that they don't play Duke. If you're talking about NC State, then fuck them. I hate NC State. NC State is a guaranteed loss. Every time Duke plays NC State at that, what was the name of that stadium? Jimmy B? Jim Valvano? Every time they play there, they lose. So, UNC all day. I'm truly just an ACC fan. Yep. AL East in baseball and ACC basketball. I watch every game that I can. Well, I can't really watch the AL East baseball games, but there's too many of them. But yeah, those two, that's the end of the sport for me. Like, once the ACC is over, it's like, okay. And once the MLB, once the playoffs start, it's like, that's it. I just want to see who wins those divisions and conferences every year. I did enjoy the Jimmy V days of NC State. Yeah, obviously that was legendary, but I think they named the stadium after him, didn't they? The problem is they have 2 stadiums, and for some reason they keep playing them in the girls' one, which I believe is the one that was originally the boys' one, and that's where they, that's the one named after him. Let's see. Jim Valvano Stadium? That's not what it's called. Arena, of course. Yeah, Arena. Yeah, this is the one they always play at and they always lose at. It's fucking awesome looking, by the way. It's like one of the coolest looking stadiums I've ever seen. Oh, wait, no, this is the new one. No, or is it not? Yeah, no, this is the old one. Right? What's this? What's going on here? Oh, these are videos? Anyway, it's got a really, really, really cool like entrance to it. Here, you can see it here. Yeah, this is the girls one now. They have a much, much bigger one for the men. Yeah, you see this? This is the ground floor, and then it goes down. I love that. There's a school around here that has that for high school as well, and I fucking love that. Because you're actually like sitting so far above the court at this point. So this is the girls one, as you see the women playing, but yeah. Also, before I forget, we need to get rid of this explosive Wigora. Okay, anyway, let's get some players in the group now. But yeah, Cameron Indoor is actually a very small place, so. What's going on? This guy didn't accept the invite? That's what I get for inviting a warrior. What is this? Oh, what the hell? I already have that. You can get that quest again? I didn't even realize. So anyway, my plan for this weekend currently, on Friday, tomorrow I'll have a video, and then Friday I'm going to try soloing all the dungeon achievements in Shadowlands. Something a little different since we're struggling with doing Mythic Plus on the Death Knight. I would like to play the character, but it's not very fun sitting here waiting for keys all day. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then I'm hoping maybe by Saturday we'll have the warrior ready. But I don't know. I'm going to try leveling it tonight, and I'm going to level it tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm going to get it to 60 in that time. But we'll see. And then maybe not Friday night. But I really do want to get that character to 60. It's just kind of unfortunate because the leveling is not great right now. Solar Beam is just not taken anymore, huh? And they don't even have Skull Bash, so this is like, what the fuck? Why would I invite this person? If that's the case, this spec is done. I'm not inviting this spec anymore. But this week, or it doesn't work though, because it's showing they have both. So that's not great. But anyway. Lock Cole, what's up? Hey Metro, looking to come back to WoW and getting back into Mythic Plus for Dragonflight. I've been trying to decide on a tank and wanted to ask for your thoughts on tank preference in Mythic Plus Dragonflight. Well, since I play the tank, you know, I don't really have a preference. Like I'm playing Blood DK, obviously. I mean, I could try to answer questions on what you would like to hear about certain tanks, but in general, like I don't have a thought on all 6 tanks right now, if that's what you're looking for. I haven't played Bear and Warrior at all, really. And Vengeance, I haven't even, like, yeah, those 3 tanks I don't know anything about right now. All I know is Blood DK is incredibly fun. It's even more fun than it's ever been. Prop Pally is surprisingly fun. I'm actually really liking Prop Pally. And, what's the other tank? Brewmaster. Brewmaster, it looks like it should be really fun, but I think it's just kind of undertuned right now. So, we'll see. They're all mega viable, if that's what you're curious about. Yeah, certainly, like, you know, every tank's perfectly viable. Just depends on what your goals are, I guess. Brew is doing real good. You just can't skip Gift of the Ox. Oh, yeah? I think I did that. What is Gift of the Ox? Give to the ox. Oh. The healing spheres? What, is that really that good? What is that? They're like a self-healing tank now or something? Is that what you're saying?
I'm sorry, did you say...
Blood DK was my favorite, just hesitant to commit to it because almost everyone is hyping up Prot Warrior. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about Vengeance. But nah, Blood is amazing. Definitely give it a try. There's no way it's not going to be amazing. It might not be meta, quote unquote, but it's going to be outstanding. It's your highest heal by a lot. Huh. But if you like Blood DK, when Prot Warrior Vengeance gets nerfed, you'll be unhappy. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, let's give this one a go. It's kind of frustrating though. I thought this weak aura was gonna show only the talents that they have, not the ones that they could have. So that's a real issue. Oh my god, man. This game, I'll tell you what. I think once you get the hang of it, then going to another tank is really hard because you have to rely a lot more on pugs. Yeah, no doubt. It's a lot easier to do Blood DK stuff, I think.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that
Blood DK is typically like a lot better for pugging, I find.
we've got tonight, folks. Sparks are gonna fly. Wait, what's this? Some
Beware.
circus throwers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena.
Beware.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out!
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh, now the explosives aren't marked at all, though. Oh, it's fine. You don't need it. I just need to change the color of the explosives thing on details. Or on Plater. Yeah, just play Blood DK, man. I think if you like it a lot, you're going to love it in this expansion. If you liked it in like previous expansions, you're gonna love it in this expansion because it's so much more authentic to what it used to be. It used to be like all about big healing and big shielding, and that's a lot more like it is now than it used to be. Like in Shadowlands, it was not like that at all. It was kind of lost its identity in that front, which is unfortunate.
Is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Got that lined up perfectly. I gotta go. No worries, buddy. All good. Sorry about that yesterday again. This guy goes, I don't know how the pummeler is that lower. What does that mean? People are damaging it? what it?
We're still throwing them out with the trash. Trash.
Clearly, okay. Well, glad we're on the same page. When we seem to be pumping, they're really good right now in the pre-patch, especially, yeah. They certainly do. I just don't necessarily know what it is specifically that's causing them to be such a better consistent damage dealer though. Because before they were like the complete opposite. They were like a fire mage, you know? They would only do damage every once in a while. And I'm not sure if this is going to continue because I don't think I've actually played with one on the beta. Ironically, everybody was playing Feral. Maybe we saw one over the time, but I don't remember. That's unfortunate. Everybody's hiding behind the thing and I got him facing right at it. Oops. Unfortunate. Well, it seems like the talent thing is good enough for now, though. As long as the chat just isn't like railing on when somebody asks the question, it should be easy enough to see. And it just is not really anywhere else I can put it, unfortunately, unless I want to remake the UI. So hopefully that's going to work out. I guess yeah, I don't know. There's not really, I don't really use this corner of the screen at all, which is... Could go up there, I guess. I just don't know where I would... I wish I could just turn these off, because I don't have a place to put them otherwise. The guy is just completely unaware that the mechanic's happening. You could put it in the bottom right. We've seen enough of your face already. Yeah. Ah, you're right. I could. Put the webcam just in the dead center of the screen so you can't see the character at all. You can move those bars right next to your cam, behind your cam, and then put the talents next to your cam. Kind of want them there though. That's the thing. They're not just like randomly placed there. I like having them there.
More trash for the incinerator.
Say it again. Yeah, that would definitely solve it if I moved those bars. I always just get rid of that bar. Like, there's not much on it that's needed. It's just there as like a convenience. Might try that maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work though. It's gonna hit this shit that's here. Like, especially when we're tanking on the Death Knight and I have the, because this is where the, damage type weak aura would be. It's gonna hit that damage type weak aura is gonna overlap it at times. We're taking lots of different sources of damage. Not though. I don't know how far right it goes. Pin, welcome, hello. How are you?
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Always the worst pull in the game for any non-blood DK, I feel like. I said to see what you are doing. Did you? Alright. Well, I'm doing Workshop 21 right now. On the Protection Paladin. Do you think you will touch Shadowlands Zone again in the future? I really love Ardenweald, but I don't really like the questing in Ardenweald, so probably not, honestly. That's why it's kind of got me really sentimental, because I've spent so much time in the zone, but I don't actually really like any of its content. You know, like the Covenant stuff is excellent, but the actual questing is not. What's your eye level? 297 on this character. Like, I'm trying to quest through it now, man, and it's just not great. The quests are just overly complicated at times. Lots going on in that zone. This fella, 4 deaths already, not great.
It will prove insufficient.
If no one has a stun for the Hypnobat on Zolgamux, is AMS immune to mind control? I don't know. You can't get targeted as the tank, so I've never tried it. Maybe. Death Knights have a stun though, so... Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe you used it already or something? Why not use Blessed Hammer? I just don't really like the spell, to be honest. I don't really like anything about the spell. Never have. Use both Blinding Sleet and Force Choke, but no one help with the third. No, gotcha. Yeah, give it a try. I don't know. Unsure if that works or not. Can you just Lichborn out of it though? Because Lichborn gets you out of charms, doesn't it? Or does it not? I think it does. I don't actually know. Not sure that even is a charm. There's like something else. More aggressive charm. Oh, that's terrible.
Beware.
Yeah, that's terrible. What we got? Okay. It drifted away, luckily. I finish things for school, and then I go on your live, and it's so relaxing, sweet man. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I know Lichborn gets you out of mind control and lower Kara. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a different type of thing.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Need to modify platers so the explosive is a different color. Another thing that's hard to get used to, not having a ranged interrupt. I keep trying to interrupt these mobs that aren't near me. I mean, I got the shield, but hard to get used to using that as the interrupt. Okay, can we kill this boss? That's the question.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim.
Who's
My
that?
roses are of the highest caliber.
Beware.
Consider this your bird notice.
I love all the extra talents for AMS. With how big the shield can get, it's a pseudo bubble. Yeah, but unfortunately, the talents don't seem very useful to me. If there was ever a situation where you took a load of magic damage, that would be really powerful, yeah. The big one is the one in the class tree. The spec tree one I don't think is very good. The one that heals you whenever you AMS, like... If you AMS'd successfully, likelihood you don't need healing, you know? But
Consider this your burn notice. You could use a trim.
would help with the shared suffering and lower Kara. That's true, but there's better solutions to that now. And that dungeon is definitely not a place you want to take an entire talent for that one fight, that's for sure. Did I not right? I just don't know what I keep on it to. Yeah.
Did you really expect to survive against my genius?
And somebody leaves, sweet. Alright, well this is crazy. Didn't this start at 26 or something like that? I don't remember where this even started, but this is pretty wild now. Just stuck doing shit key after shit key today. I'm not doing my key anymore. That's enough for my key today. I'll try to do one more elsewhere. But there's no keys, so. Iron Docks it is. Oh, we actually don't have Workshop, though. Maybe I should do it. Because I forgot we don't have Workshop Tyrannical. I think we probably... Let's just do that one, and then if that one doesn't go well, we'll do mine one more time. I forgot I don't actually have Workshop Tyrannical, period. There's just so few keys listed. It's really tough to get score right now. Mononoke. Okay. Great name. Big fucking idiot. Look at that guy's name. An aggressive name. One Kick Rick. A couple good names in this group. I'm going to try to push all 20s on my Evoker within 2 weeks. Do you think I can do it? Nah, honestly, no. I don't think so. I think once Evoker comes out, keys are... You're fucked, I'm being honest. Because everybody's going to be playing Evoker, right? You're going to have a lot of people trying to do keys as Evoker. So, I mean, if you're willing to do 4 Evoker keys, then maybe, yeah. But... This guy's laughing at you. He wants to... What do we want to do? Higher? Sayavash Gamsemi. You want him to do 40s? Within 2 weeks? That's definitely not going to happen. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's try this again. Not many will actually stick with them. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's going to be a mess, because it's just going to be a bunch of, like, flavor of the month re-rollers that are re-rolling for the worst possible reason. The class isn't even powerful, you know what I mean?
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into...
Just wait and we all see XD. See what? And 20 would actually be like having all 20s done on an Evoker would actually be quite good because you're going to be pretty much naked, right? You know, start with 0 gear. Getting 20 20s done in 2 weeks, that would be pretty impressive actually. I don't intend to invest much into mine until I play it for a while, yeah. You can get a couple portals. You don't need all of them, do you? I mean, like, you certainly don't need the Tazavesh portal. You'll never go back there. You start at 230. Yeah, it's not very good, right? I didn't mean literally naked. 230 is really bad. My warrior that I'm going to level is going to be higher than that. You leave the starting area with 230, yeah. That's still really bad. Even this character, which is my alt, is 67 item levels higher than that. And we're still struggling with 21-ish. Okay, are my abilities gonna work? I don't really know how to. Nope, they are not. So we're gonna have to reload real quick. Hopefully, once it seems like every single time we're in here, this happens. So once this, I'm really hoping that once these dungeons go away, a lot of these problems are gonna get solved. But I'm not sure they will. Okay, it's working now. Pre-patch gear should be plenty for 2 weeks till Dragonflight. That's true, yeah, you can get a little bit of gear from that pre-patch event, but it's not very good. I'm going to push keys. Fuck it. Sweet man. Kind of found a guild. Oh, cool. Congrats. If you have any questions, let me know. I think there's just going to be like a million evokers out there, so it's going to be hard for anybody to want to bring any. Now, of course, you can do your own key, but doing your own key and trying to get every single portal within 2 weeks is not easy. Wish Evoker intro quest would teach people how to do Karazhan mechanics. Yeah, that would help. But that's not ever going to happen, so.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena.
Force to solo this, I guess. So that's land hands used. Yeah, I just can't really do that on this character, to be honest. I will heal my own key as an evoker and hope for the best. Gotcha. And only invite non-evokers. But that's what I'm saying. There's barely any people signing up to keys now, so I can't really imagine you're gonna have any success doing that.
Beware.
Like, I can't even get people to come and like use Bloodlust, you know what I mean? So what are the odds that there's actually players playing non-evokers? Invite devokers. They can at least DPS.
Beware.
I should have just went in and bubbled. I think bubble works there, right? Because there's nobody else near me, so it would have probably worked fine. Instead of land hands, I should have just bubbled.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler and no mercy for you. The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
Having a team from Mythic Plus helps a lot, of course. Not sure what team wants to carry your fucking alt though, to be honest, but.
Beware.
Why isn't this happening? I just can't get anything going today, huh? Not really sure what's going on here. Mythic Plus seems like it's over for this expansion. It's kind of a shame because I really did want to do a lot, but can't get anybody to do anything anymore. Why would you fucking guys just wipe it up? What button is this even bound to? Spells. Shift button 5, that's right. Or no, shift button 4. Not sure which button that is, but we'll get it eventually.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
That Area 52 dude is not coming back? He's back, yeah. Writing a novel in the chat, maybe.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Beware.
I don't know, this guy is another one of these healers that just doesn't seem to ever realize that he needs to have a plan for each one of these mechanics. People just, their health just not going up during that. It's interesting because like some keys feel like way fucking easier, but then any of the ones that are actually hard are just like way harder. Because you got, I guess, just a lack of preparation for it. Well, we got the boss killed. But this is not the hard boss.
With the trash! Trash! Trash!
Spec is going to be even better though at 60 or 70 because right now Divine Toll doesn't give holy power. And that's because the Covenant version isn't going to, but the new one will. Talent will. Not sure what that was. It's going to make this a lot harder. Talent, Divine Toll will give holy power, yep. It really does. I just can't take it, I don't have enough talents. I heard that Holy Pally struggles in beta with mana. Oh yeah, I haven't played it in beta, but I did play it in this version of the game, and obviously the enemies, whatever the Dreadlords giving mana back is pretty crucial. That's just going to be so sorely missed, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of them removing that. It's one of those things that, again, once you remove it, you really can't go back unremove it. Melee Holy Pally does? I mean, damn, I feel like I already am drowning in Holy Pally or Holy Power on Pro. Really? It's not as bad as people made it sound, but it's definitely going to be nice. The big thing is, like, you use the spell and it doesn't really help you much. So it's definitely a much worse version of the spell. Puts a nice shield on you, but other than that, it doesn't really do much. Other than damage, of course. I don't feel like there are many times I'm like, fuck, I need HP. But then again, I don't play that tune at the same level as you or my monk. Oh, gosh. Well, I don't feel that either, but it's just saying, like, when you use the spell and it does nothing but damage effectively, it's like, okay, the spell is... it doesn't feel as good as it used to, you know what I mean? It used to be awesome to use it and then immediately rattle off some spenders one way or the other. And now that that's gone, it's kind of like, oh, this is, you know what's missing, basically. It's obvious to me. You run that bubble talent? Not yet, but I will in Dragonflight. Damage from shield bubble? I don't know what that is, I guess maybe then. I thought you were talking about the one that allows you to bubble and not lose threat. There's a talent that 50% damage from Avengers gives absorb. Really? What's the name of that? I don't even know where that is. This one? Crusaders Resolve. Enemies hit by Avengers shield. Wait, no. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, of course I have that. That's a staple. It is massive, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That existed before as well, you know?
Beware.
There he is. Hey Dylan, what's up, buddy? Maybe the spell, please. Holy fuck, man.
More trash for the incinerator! Look out below! It's playtime!
Where's the box? Is this it? Oh, it's all the way over there.
I knew I should have walked you earlier!
This guy's actually... he knows what he's doing, at least.
Look out below! It's playtime!
I think the other thing that makes me... Oh my god, we hit both of them. I think the other thing that makes me love Blood DK more than any other tank, though, too, is the fact that magic damage is often, like, the hardest part of the game. And as a Blood DK, you have no real problem with magic. The amount of people not running interrupts and dispels on classes that you're used to have, it drives me insane. Oh, this guy has dispel. Yeah, he just didn't use it. Yeah, if you don't have a dispel as a healer, then don't fucking play this game. That's the wrong game. You're playing the wrong game. And we did achievement run of Castle Lathrin last night, and our shaman healer didn't have interrupt or dispel. Oh my god, that's just silly. Nice talent add-on that saves you from showing them. Yeah, I hopefully it will. I don't think it's like great, but it works better than it. You know, it's good. It's a good solution, I suppose. Well, our okay, we're gonna do this one more time, and then that's it. I'm gonna do my key, and then that's it. Yeah, this dungeon. Oh man, I keep getting fucking stuck in this dungeon. This is my life in a nutshell when it comes to streaming WoW. I get stuck doing the same dungeon over and over and over and over again, and that is just not fun. I don't know, man. Even if it is a good dungeon, I just don't like doing it. I'd like there to be more variety. But I'm just stuck with the same dungeon over and over again, Yep, it was Upper Kara on DK, and this week it's been Workshop, which is honestly a horrible key this week. I actually think Upper Kara would be even easier than Workshop, because at least there's no ridiculous bolstering in this, in Upper Kara. Well, there might be some, but... Yeah, it's the last one way or the other, so... I hate Gambit on Explosive Week. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Speaking of, Plater, scripts. Isn't there? There's already some explosive thing, I think, isn't there? Yeah, but I want it to. Do more than this. Metro Stream turning into Groundhog Day. I never actually saw that film. Heard good things. Is there any way that I could just add it to it? I don't really understand this, to be honest. Let's not bother with that. Show arrow, what does that mean? Let's just add it the other way we've been doing everything else. Duplicate, rename. Explosive orb, call it. Okay, the question is, what's the fucking ID for? Let's look it up. Explosive orb. Wowhead. Is that not the name of it? Okay, I'm gonna just delist this for a second because this is gonna take a while. I imagine. Can never get a quick answer on some of these things. Explosive effects. I just need to know the name of the NPC. This must be it. Don't think so. Says this NPC is not in the game. What? I don't know. Maybe this is it. Let's try it, I guess. I just don't know if that's right. We definitely wanted a different color, though. How did we do this again? I don't remember any of this shit. Isn't it just explosive, not explosives? Is that right? I thought it was called explosive orb. That's what I typed in originally. I'm pretty sure it's called explosive orb, yeah. I guess we'll look at the stream and find... I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Mike, what's up, buddy? Yeah. I'm gonna do one more key today. I wish I had beta. This is the first time I feel super lost on what tank I want to play going in. Oh, yeah, you don't have it still? It's crazy. I didn't know there was anybody who didn't have it at this point. It's hard to believe. Yeah, I mean, so this is the thing, because it says explosive orb, 40-yard range. I think this is actually the spell that the mobs get that allow them to spawn it. So that's not the actual name of the mob itself. I don't know what I did wrong. I have every beta since TBC. You probably forgot to sign up, to be honest. Oh, there's nothing you could do wrong, right? Probably forgot to opt in. Okay, can we just get a definite answer in this? I opted in day one. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine how people don't have beta still, but I guess a lot of people say they don't. So, oh yeah, it's just called explosives. So that's got to be it. The one we added has got to be it. Okay, hopefully it's good then. I need to figure out. This is the next thing I need to figure out now. What colors in Plater? I don't know how to find this answer. I always have a lot of trouble with this. And there's this thing that you can type in that shows every... Not here. Crazy that it's plural for one orb. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? love Monk, but I worry about the magic damage and the higher keys. Yeah, no doubt. Well, I would love to do this, but I don't know the colors. I need to know the different options. I don't know. Command. I know there's a command that you could run that'll open a thing, but I just don't know what it's called. I recommend Vengeance if you like it. Super good and also quite forgiving. Gotcha. Okay, maybe it's in this thing. What are these? I guess I should just use this, huh? Use the NPC colors tab to set different colors for NPCs. I should just start using that, huh? I usually just use the color picker inside Plater to choose colors for nameplates. I'm trying to do it the old way, and I should just stop. So let's go ahead and... I don't even know how this works, to be honest. I've never done this, but it's now a feature of the add-on colors. No. It's somewhere. Advanced? Cast colors and names. There we go. NPC colors and names. Okay, so we're looking for explosive. Explosives. Wait, Waycrest Manor, what? Pretty sure this is the ID though. And you could actually, there's a bunch of preloaded ones, okay. So what do we do? Enable? Scripts only? What does that even mean? It was on the first page. If it isn't the same there. First page of what? What color should we pick? Let's see. I want it to stand out against other ones. The pink honestly might be the play. Light sky blue, that's too close. Corn silk, that might be it. Let's try that. I don't know why it says fucking Waycrest Manor, but hopefully that's gonna work. Use to add an NPC in open world. Like the first page we were on with all the workshop bosses in yellow, there was an explosives tag there. Oh yeah, I was just trying to get the, don't worry about it. I confused myself, sorry. Okay, let's just reload and we should be good now. Oh, I need to delete the other thing. That's gonna conflict. Or did I already delete it? No, it's right there. We move, okay. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't really, never used this feature before. So many talent bugs for Paladin. Oh, really? Like what? Yeah, what is this?
This year.
Okay, no thank you. Why this always opens like that, but okay.
To get to turn into a bird anymore, because there is a new mount. Watch out, druids, because you are not the only ones who get to turn into a bird anymore, because there is a new mount coming in Dragonflight called the Divine Kiss of Onara, and this is a secret mount which took quite a bit of effort to figure out and get my hands on, and I wasn't the only one working on this, so I would like to shout out Epic/Ursoc from the Secret Finding Discord, and Kayla/Miss Marvel, who creates content as well, so definitely do check out their content in the description below and give them the credit where it is due for helping figure out this mount and helping me obtain it as well so I could make this video. And anyone else from the Secret Finding Discord that put information towards this mount, these are the only names that I know of that did kind of put forward the info, and they're the ones that I was grouped with, so apologize to anyone's name who was left out from this. So how'd you get your hands on the Divine Kiss of Onara? This is going to take quite a bit of work and isn't going to be something you'll get right at the beginning of the expansion, but essentially there will be a bird called Godo Loto that is in the Oniri Springs, and it's seeking a different kind of air, and to achieve that air it wants some breath, it wants some dust, and it wants some incense. So the first item up is going to be the breath, and it does have some kind of renown lock behind it. We're just not too sure exactly what renown that is. The safe bet is at least 22, but it could be all the way up to the max of 25 renown, which is going to take you quite a bit of time to farm out. Now, once you do hit this kind of hidden renown requirement, you will be able to start seeing these stolen breaths of Onara drop from the last boss of the Knockhood offensive. I got all of mine drop on heroic, but this was the place I primarily had all of my runs in. The drop chance doesn't seem too bad. I'd say probably around like 20-30% if I was to throw in a guess. And it's unknown if this can drop on normal, but it's safe to say it probably drops on at least Mythic 0 as well. You can get all of them in 1 week. It doesn't have some kind of daily lockout or weekly lockout.
That's pretty cool mount, actually. I'm not really a big mount guy, to be honest, but that's fucking cool, actually. As soon as I saw that, I was like, shit, I want to get that. Is there a picture of it just standing still at the beginning, I guess, yeah? It's fucking cool looking, to be honest. Is it a two-seater? I don't know, he probably mentions it. Pretty cool.
Watch out, Drew.
It'd be cooler if it stayed in that spectral form. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, what? You don't have permission to do that, but it happened. Part warrior feels really good, but I don't want to double up on tanks for raid, and I think my op tank is going warrior. Gotcha. You can unlock mounted herbing and mining too, so you can fly around like druids and gather. Oh shit. Interesting. We mean for that mount only, or just in general? Mounted gathering for all? Huh. I thought starting out we were not allowed to fly anything but the dragons. Right, we're not, yeah. Yeah, that's not actually going to be a mount that you can use in the Dragon Isles, by the way. Presumably, unless it's got some special exception to it. It's just cool. I don't really care if you can or can't. You get any golf in this weekend? Yeah, I played Friday and Monday, but that's probably... I'm going to try to play tomorrow, but I really want to get this warrior leveled, so... We'll see how that goes tonight into tomorrow. I do want to try to play one last time tomorrow. I want to get some footage, because I feel like I want to get some footage of my swing, like, right before I stop golfing, so in case I need to, you know, reference it at some point, I'll have it. And I definitely don't want to do it like this is now. Next week, after next week, I'm definitely done because, unless somebody asks me to go, but I'm definitely done playing alone after next week because next week I want to level a lot of characters with the patch, the full patch finally being out. Yeah, I think I'll go tomorrow though. Probably tomorrow afternoon, just walk 9 and get some footage. That's right, I meant to watch that warrior video. Gonna go take a look. What video? The XP buffs are kind of crazy. It's just ridiculous how fast it's gonna be. Are you talking? There's no. You mean like the changes in the pre-patch, in the patch? You've seen nothing if you think you're leveling one. Oh yeah, the leveling challenge. Sweet, yeah, check it out. It's really fun. I had a lot of fun with that leveling challenge. Some guy said you. Yeah, that's nothing though, dude. That's nothing compared to what's coming. Not a thing compared to what's coming. The last 20 levels are all like insanely fast now, whereas it's taking me like almost 2 hours to get a level in Dragonflight or in Shadowlands right now. It's fucking horrible. I mean, granted, the character's a big part of why, but 40 to 60 is so fucking fast after this next part of this patch. Although maybe that changes, because I don't know if Axie was talking about changes, but I haven't heard anybody talk about that since. Either way, even if it doesn't, I don't give a shit. I just don't really want to do Shadowlands anymore. 75% reduction, you'd need 400% increase to match it right now. Yeah, it's not even comparable for those levels. And those are the bad levels. Like, the early levels are already fast, so them being slightly faster or slower is pretty much irrelevant in my eyes. At least in terms of my fun, it's irrelevant. Oh shit, look at this. Holy fuck, you could actually hover over this. I didn't even mean to do that. Can you click them? That'd be cool. Can you imagine you click it and it throws Avenger Shield out? That'd be cool. That's it. This is a good week, or I knew there'd be some genius out there who figured this out for me. You just gotta find them. They're hard to find, but once you find them, you're in good shape. I actually need to like bookmark that, to be honest. Just in case. Link that shit for you guys too, just in case you want it. But I don't imagine anybody wants it unless you're streaming. I just have this channel in the Discord with like a bunch of shit that I just save just so I could have in the future. I was just scrolling back. I just posted in there. I forgot how many pictures of golf stuff I have in here. Okay, anyway, last key for the day. And yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do this weekend, honestly. I hope I can get the Warriors set up for Saturday, but at this point it seems like doing like higher key not possible. I don't know what's going on. There's very, very few people signing up, and you just can't kill bosses, so it's impossible to make any progress. I like to record myself playing the game even if I don't stream. I feel watching VODs where I felt like I did good. I feel watching VODs where I felt like I did good. Because often when I feel like I did good, I still made loads of mistakes. You can learn a lot from watching your footage one way or the other. It's the end of the expansion. I'm sure most people aren't all that concerned about score anymore. I don't expect them to be. Okay, are these guys here? I don't understand.
Interaction initiated. Every problem has a solution.
That sentence made no sense, sorry. I struggle to figure out sometimes if it's me or what. I don't want to... You never tell. With Season 4 ending this week, is Mythic Plus gone completely? Season 4 already ended. We're in the postseason now, so no. Nothing's changing this week. Nothing's changing at all. Season 4 is already over.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robo-Drome.
Tonight, folks, sparks are gonna fly. Wait, what's this?
Oh, what they... Okay. Now they're actually here. Yeah. Can't get any rhythm. No, there's the white explosives though, so that's working. Oh, when did it end? Long time ago, yeah. 3 weeks ago now, I guess, yep. That's my fault, because I didn't think they were coming down, so I bubbled, and the mob just ran at the guy. Last run, these guys just forced me to solo it, so I was like, I guess that's how it's gonna be. I'll just solo it. And then this time they come, 2 of them come down only instead of all of them.
Now this is a statistical anomaly.
He could have faded. He could have survived, but it's not. I had no threat on anything. Doesn't seem like too good of a trend for people to be addressing each other by their class names instead of character names. Oh my god, that's been happening since Classic, dude. That's been happening since the day I remember playing the game for the first time. I'll never forget the first time somebody called me Warrior. Back when I played a Warrior. I was in Black Rock Depths. And it was like, honestly, I was like offended by it. I was like, man, that's not my name, bro. He's like, your name's too long to pronounce or something, he said. I was like, oh, okay. Too long to type out is what he said. Yeah, you can still get, that has nothing to do with the season. You can still get Keystone Master, it's just based on the dungeons. When you play with potentially 70 plus hours, when you play with potentially 70 plus a day, you'll eventually develop the habit of referring to players by their class. I try not to, because I feel like I'll never forget how, it felt like quite offensive to me when somebody did that, but... my guild has a hunter whose name is Hunter IRL. Oh, that's funny. That's useful. So you can call him Hunter. Being named your class means you are special. Usually you are just DPS or healer. Sometimes, yeah. I'm a little confused though. What determines that a season has actually ended? Usually that's the final date. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not ended, so. Or just, I don't know. I'm not sure. We're still playing the same dungeons, so to me this season. Unsure. One thing is, if you look at Raider.io, it'll say we're in postseason. That's one way to look. Season ends when they give the titles out. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I guess the patch number would be another way to look at it. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, the season, if you were looking at it in from a competitive standpoint, it's clearly over, right? Because once 10.0 comes out, everything from 9 point whatever is invalid now, right? So we're clearly not playing the same game we were a couple weeks ago. But I get it. It's confusing because, like, certain rewards from the season are still relevant. It's very confusing, I agree. But, yeah. The season ended when patch 10.0 came out, obviously, and now we're in a postseason that's still basically the exact same thing as what we had before, but it's no longer the competitive atmosphere as it was. Really wish stop aggroing this shit, man. This dungeon I'm just so fucking over on this affix set. It is so unfun, it's crazy. This segment is just, please stop running in that direction. And aggroing even more things. Okay. Exact same, except everyone's OP, right? Gotta be the worst possible fix set for this dungeon. Bolstering is so bad in this segment, and obviously Tyrannical makes this dungeon insane. And here is our 10th run of Workshop this week now. I don't know if it's 10, but feels like it. Stuck in the worst dungeon week after week. This key was a 20. I'm pretty sure it was a 25. I can't actually remember. Yeah, I think it was 25 at one point, wasn't it? I think I lowered it. I don't even remember. Fucking days of blur. Can't really afford to bolster this guy any further, so we gotta wait. I'm confused as to when legendaries and covenants will be disabled. As soon as you go to, like, they're already disabled, right? They just only work in Shadowlands content. Well, I guess, do legendaries? I don't really know, but either way, as soon as the expansion launches, that stuff's gone. You won't have it in Dragonflight areas no matter what. Maybe the legendaries work for a little bit, I don't know, but the covenant stuff is definitely, it's already disabled outside of Shadowlands content. Yeah, they do this pretty frequently with Well, actually, they don't. But this is a new thing that they've said they were doing the whole time. So this is probably how anything like this will get handled from now on. They won't actually remove these things from the game, but they just won't work outside their originally designated content. Legendaries are also disabled? Okay, yeah. I just wasn't sure. That Demon Hunter is cranking. Oh, nice. Nice. Good to hear. As long as the healer is dispelling, I'll be happy. Oh my god, man, why are these people so fucking bad at this fight? Why is this week after week? People cannot get behind this box. This guy at least survived this time, though. Terrible spot for that. This is wild. It's actually just insane. This is like the easiest mechanic to understand ever, I think, in any game, any version of this game. And it's week after every single time I do this, somebody dies to this. You have so much time too. You have 6 seconds to get behind the box. It's like the same mechanic that's on Jailer, but you have so little time on that fight and so far to run.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently...
Was the Demon Hunter trying to cheese it? No, he just didn't realize he wasn't behind it. He was standing right next to the boss when it killed him.
Beware.
That's fine.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
You can hit it while near the box. Yeah. If everything's positioned properly, you can, but not in play there. That guy was just standing right next to the boss.
So, you possess some modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Sparklocks! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their
Oh, really?
sensors.
Stuck? Okay. Stuck again.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Oh, God, I hate this fucking dungeon too, man. I really do. I'm ready for these dungeons to be gone, I'll tell you what.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Beware.
Wow, I can do it a third time? Sweet. Might as well just fucking wipe to this at this point.
Beware.
I don't know. I shouldn't even pull this. This isn't it's a waste of time.
Beware.
Okay. We did it. Made it past that part.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim. My roses are of the highest caliber.
Beware.
Consider this your bird notice.
Whole group got hit by that pretty much. 3 out of 5 people though. Why? What's going on? Who did I just fucking heal? Oh my god, I just healed the Demon Hunter. Wow. Well, that's bad. So lay on hands the Demon Hunter. Accidentally targeted him, I guess. Hey, Stormy, what's up? Welcome. Oh my god, this fight. A lot going on in this fight. Oh, we killed it. It's big. We're gonna finish it. Hopefully. What? Fire's still going on? Oh my god, it went on us too. Okay. We saw that before. I stopped playing at the start of BFA because I hated the Azerite system. This is one of the ones I'm really glad I had a chance to try Mythic Plus because I find it legit fun. Yeah, this dungeon is, I don't know. I don't dislike the concept of it, but there's just a lot of things in it that make it really hard to do. In pugs, I guess, especially. I'm not a big fan of any dungeon Mythic Plus that has like puzzles like that, though. This and Temple of Sethrala's had it, and it was just not. I don't like that. I get it. It shouldn't be hard, but it is at times, and it's just very frustrating to be basically failing, losing time over something that's not combat related.
So, my misguided son.
Yeah, well, there's the maze part and the conveyor belt, you know? The conveyor belt's obviously a lot more straightforward, but you can lose a fair amount of time to both of those things, and I just kind of don't feel like that's what WoW's dungeons should be, really. Stuff that you have no control over, losing time over it sucks, yeah. It's a bad feeling in general. It's one thing to die to combat, and you're like, okay, what can I do differently there? But when you die, when you just, I mean, I'm just like playing like terrible, but it just doesn't feel like the normal challenge I'm expected to overcome in these dungeons, so I kind of get lulled to sleep on it. Don't you think Prop Pally feels like paper? I think they must have got nerfed from the first week I played them, because I played them that first week and it was like I literally couldn't take damage. And now it does feel like, yeah, it kind of does at times feel like paper. But it's just fun. I just like the spec. It's no blood decay, but it is fun. But I think they literally got nerfed. Shig, hey, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. Somebody said that there was like something wrong with block calculations, and I think they might have been right. Because even with all this block, I still don't feel like at times, like, this is not a tyrannical week, you know what I mean? At times I'm getting my ass kicked on this craft. We've died a lot to trash today. No, next Tuesday we can skip Shadowlands. So next year, yeah, next week it starts, yep. Finally. Batman levels of utility though, I love that. That's one of my favorite things about the spec for sure. It feels really good to be able to heal a group through a mistake as a tank. That's like one of my favorite things about any tank. Like even Blood Decay doesn't have that kind of thing. Blood Decay obviously usually just solos it, but okay. I've been used to hold glory to save others, but now I have to keep casting it on me. Right? Yeah. There we go. Could use it there, but yeah. No, I feel you. It's tough. We have one battle res only. That guy just backflipped off the platform. Oh, did he not? It looked like he did. I guess he didn't. Oh, he just like jumped back. He's done it a few times now. Got so many options. Okay. 3 minutes. We don't have less up though. This can still be dangerous. Also, I've spent a bunch of time giving Blizzard shit, but the new talent system is great. I have so many more buttons to press, and it makes classes way more enjoyable. Totally agree with talents being amazing. Totally agree. That's such a great... That's easily the best feature they've ever added in any patch. Like any, like, expansion level patch. There's been a lot of great things that have come, but this is just a foundational change to the game. Like, it makes the entire game better. It makes leveling better. It makes, you know, your connection to the character better. Makes it feel like you have more choices on how to play your character. More decisions that you could make. You know, all of this is just such a good thing. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Beware.
Down goes one, but he onks, so we're still in it. But actually, he is not going to be soloable on this character, I imagine. We do a bubble forward if we ever need it. Hopefully, we won't need it. It was one of the massive issues I had. They spent expansion after expansion seemingly fixing classes with weird systems. It's nice to actually have what feels like a complete class from the get-go. I do agree with that sentiment. I think that's true because, you know, the class was not complete until you were fully geared at max level. And it's a way nicer thing to have that not be the case anymore, honestly. Whether it's going to be, you know, good going forward, I don't know, because I do worry about this. Like, you know, new legendaries came out throughout the expansion in Shadowlands, and that was somewhat exciting, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. What do they do with that being the way it is? Do they ever do anything? Maybe not. Like, what does patch 10.1 look like in this game? I don't know. But as of right now, it doesn't really matter because 10.0 is so spectacular that even if there was no 10.1, it would still be excellent. There's just now infinite amounts of things I want to do with leveling, just leveling characters. I think set bonuses will fill that role. Hopefully, yeah, they could. 75 points. That's wild. Okay, we finally finished it. It was only at 20, but at least we got it. We got a weapon, but I don't think I need that. I have this like DPS thing. What is this? Okay. An adventure is 2 days, but that's gonna be it. I'm gonna get off, and I'm just letting you know now. I'm probably I'm not really sure what Mythic Plus is gonna look like on the channel moving forward, so I'm gonna try my best to find something. I want to try to get the warrior. That's one thing I definitely want to do. I want to get that warrior going. So hopefully that'll be Saturday stream. Friday stream I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try soloing all the dungeon achievements. I really want to get those done anyway, so I think it'll be a nice little break from other people, unfortunately. But yeah, that'll be Friday, and tomorrow we'll have a video on the Death Knight thingy that people are talking about, and then yeah, then Saturday is gonna be hopefully warrior. If not, I don't know. We'll see. But thanks for sticking with it, guys. We'll see you guys soon, and yeah, thanks again. See you guys soon.